How we doing, chat? How we doing, chat? I was just saying how big the delay was. The games room's a bit noisy, so I apologise. Alright. Ian, how we doing? Yeah, the games room's a right noisy hall at the moment. But I apologise. I'm just getting things updated and whatnot. And also, I'm going to apologise for the mess of the the house. I haven't been home for 3 weeks, so but we're on doing a few little upgrades over here today. So I want to move the rig further forward. I also want to change the angle of I want to change the angle of the wheel slightly, just so it fits the POV a bit better. So I want to move the rig from here, maybe to about here. I also want to move the camera further back a little bit, and then obviously the other thing is we've got to get these mounted because they're not on properly yet. But yeah, the indicators are nice, man. I tried one on just to see how it fits, and yeah, it looks really nice. I mean, probably the best indicators out. I mean, they're just hand tight at the minute, so. But yeah. And then I've also got the other mount to put on for my gauges, which is probably what I'm going to do next. So I'll just go and grab my Allen keys, and I'll be back. God damn, cheers, dude. Here's the setup, man. Holy shit. I love it. Yeah, so I probably won't be streaming for a few days, I don't think. I'm just going to chill, get things tidied up and get back to normal. My house is a mess, so. I'm good, man. How are you, Gary? Right, so first port of call is, right, we don't need that. So let's get rid of that. So the silver cables for the indicators. I was a bit worried, you know, because I thought with the indicators, I thought I was going to end up having to run two USBs, and I'm running out of space, but luckily these indicators only take one USB. Mint. Right, so we'll take that out. And then let's get rid of the indicator for now, because we're just test fitting it. And we're going to tackle the gauges, is what we're going to do. Ah, that's good, Gary, mate. I'm pleased you're good. Pleased you're good, dude. So obviously, primarily, I'll be back on the American truck once I get sorted, but I wanted to get these few jobs tackled. So, alright, where are these gonna hang for now? They're not really gonna hang anywhere, so let me slide them back on there so they're safe. Let me grab the other mount. Oh. Right, so that's that mount. I'm assuming they've got to be the same, nah? They look the same. Hang on. Oh yeah. Meh. No, they're not. Well, they're probably printed slightly different, so. Right, let's swap them out. What are you boys saying? Oh. I'm with Outlaw Trucking. I mean, I like them, dude. Obviously, if you're on the ETS side, you've got what they call Gallop for ETS. I think they do pickup. I think I get a bit lost with all the different doofers, but I think they're on pickup. I think that's what it is. Alright, so I'll stick that one in there. It's going to be an awkward thing to do. And I want to try and change my wheel position as well if we can. So alright, nip them up. Do not over tighten these, chat. They really don't need to be tight. Do you not feel weird being home alone now? Not really. I like my own space. I also love being with my missus, don't get me wrong, but I lived with my previous missus for, what, 8-9 years, and it went tits up, so maybe a bit of space is a good thing, I don't know. Right, get rid of that one. That's that gone. It's hard because I've got to do all this while I've got this in my hand, because I can't really rest it anywhere. I should really unplug it, but it's all wired into my rig and I can't be arsed. That would be the sensible option. But I like to live life on the edge. Right, so I need that. I don't have an Allen key for it, do I? Fuck's sake. What size is that? Tiny. What size is that? Too small. Fuck's sake. Oh, what are the chances, boys? Right, I need to try and get this on so I can put it down, is the problem. And then we'll have to go and try and find it. Better Allen key. I think I've got one. Right. That's not going anywhere. Right, let's go and locate an Allen key. I must have one somewhere in the kitchen or... Oh, kitchen, that's where it'll be. Where does everyone keep their Allen keys, man? That'll be. Yeah, quite looking forward to this. I was hoping to try and show you what I was up to, but I also don't know how everything's going to mount. So, because obviously my indicators and everything are universal, so it's not what you're meant to. They're not meant to fit. They do fit really well though, I'm quite surprised. Right, that one's slightly too small. I don't know what size is meant to be. Too small. That's got to be too big. Too big. Jesus. Is that too small? Have I got a spare bolt that I can just... Oh, there. There she is. No, not yet, mate. It's been raining, dude. So I dropped the paint off today, while obviously Becky had the car, and then obviously I'll go and try and do them. I'm probably not going to be here this weekend. I'm probably going to have to go back over, but more so I'll go back over to my grand's. But it's not an issue. It's just that I can't get to my grand's from here on my own. Whereas if I'm at Becky's, I can get to my grand's on my own. And obviously I can't take Jackson to my grand's, so obviously it's a little bit limited. I'm certainly not complaining, but it just makes it a little bit. You got to think what you're doing before you do it, you know. Alright, I think I like the top mount better, actually, to be honest. Right, so I've got that. That'll run around there because I need to rewire them cables anyway. Right, that's perfect. So that indicator there is going to sit roughly around about here, I think. So let's see if we can mock these up for now. It would be nice to be able to mock, if I could mock this up, just to kind of, I don't want to bolt everything down and then find out it's no good. Right. So where's that sit? It sits alright there. And then I want to try tilting my wheelbase as well, so I'll probably get, if I can roughly mount that other one. What do I need to mount that other one? I don't think I've got screws or anything on this one yet, have I? No. Right, I'll go and grab some screws. Right, how's chat doing? Oh, you're more than welcome to come one day, mate, absolutely. Oh, mate, I lose my Allen keys all the time. Hiya, Matthew, how you doing, dude? Back in hospital, can I be... No, I don't need any, mate, unfortunately. Trucking, I use this one. So I use a Moser R9 and I use this white one. The white and blue I use the most. I've also got a black one built up, and I've got another black one coming as well. So right, let's see if I can locate some of these screws I've lost. And I'll see if I can temp set this other indicator stalk up, and then I can move my wheel. Well, I can see if I can move my wheel. I might not be able to. Alright. Where are we at? So, we need that. I'm definitely missing some screws for the indicator. Definitely, and a screwdriver. And I could do with a spanner as well. Well, the only person who has about 12 decent socket sets, but they're all in the shed and I can't be bothered to go and get them. So I need that, and I need, what else did I say I needed? Screwdriver. That one will do. Mint. It's only taken 12 years to get indicators on my rig. I love the way these indicators mount, man. I've still got me other ones coming, but I'll be honest, I'm not really that arsed about them. I'm quite happy with these. So, but we'll see what they look like. I mean, the Moser ones are obviously going to physically look nicer, but I just love the fact that these are adjustable. The fact that you can move these in and out as much as you want is just mint. That's the winner one for me. Alright, so take this apart. Just can't get over how well they're built. Right, we need that. And we need it. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? So that goes like that. That goes like that. And then we put the bolts in. Yeah. Good. What's chat saying? Well, so they're actually off eBay. Sorry, they're not off eBay, that's a complete lie. They're actually off Amazon, is where I first heard about them. Luke put me into them. Yeah, that was from Amazon. But you can actually get them from the same supplier straight from AliExpress. So Amazon had them on for $170, which, to be honest, after having them, I would say they're definitely worth it. And then AliExpress had them on for 80 quid. And obviously because they're under 115, you don't pay any import tax, which is nice. So yeah, perfect. Hey babe. Right, so downside is I am missing a screw. I do remember dropping said screw. I don't remember where I dropped the nut though. Oh, I can see the bloody thing. Bastard. Come here. I remember where I dropped you now. There you are. Perfect. Is that right? Is that how I've got that one mounted? I think it is. But if I had it mounted... Ah, yeah, bugger. I mean, it works, but... That's not the same, is it? How have I got that one mounted? Oh, I'll tell you what I've done. So, obviously I bought a universal kit and I'm just going to make it work the best way I can, obviously. So if I had it this way, I could clamp, no. I was going to say I could clamp better, but I definitely can't. No. Right, that's fine. So, that one's set up that way. So, that one needs to be, I'm so confused. So that needs to be the other way around. No, these aren't the Moser ones. I've got the Moser ones coming, but they won't fit my rig. So is that right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Moser ones won't fit my setup very well, and I know they won't. I know it's going to be an issue, which is why I bought these. If I'm wrong, which I'm more than happy to be wrong, more than happy, then cool. The Moser ones will turn up when they turn up, but I can't wait any longer, man. There's a few boys out there that already have these. The guy who made me gauges already has these. Luke already has these. So I was jealous of that. And then Bob, I think Benji's on the same one as well. They both have an indicator stalk, which is sick. So I'm like, I just want one. So I'm pleased I've done it now. And at least I've got one. So it wouldn't bother me now if the Moser ones took forever to come, because I'm sorted, you know. So, right, so let me bring these down here. So where are we at here? So that goes there. That should sit in there like so. And then stick the top plate on like so, and then we bang screws in here. Mint. Yeah, see you later, mate. Have a good night. What else are we saying? I'm good, man. How are you? Yeah, finally home, man. Is the stream pausing? Are we good? I'm hoping it's not pausing. Right, so I'll stick that on there like this. What did I do with the other? This must be the stiff one, is it? Yeah, it is. See, I don't know, this is one of the reasons I don't want to bolt these on properly yet, because I don't know where I want them and how far, like, sticking out the wheel I want them either. So I do need to go and get a 15mm spanner though, because I'm not using more grips all night. We'll get one when I go and smoke. Right, so that works. It's mad how solid they are, you know. Like, I haven't even tightened it up yet. That's crazy. Am I putting motion on? I'm putting the indicators on, mate. What a guy. What a man. What pedals? SimLabs pedals they are. I can send you a link, mate. Just DM me somewhere so I know where to link you, and I'll just link them to you. As I say, I didn't really want to share them yet because I didn't know what they'd be like. But I'll be honest, they're 80 quid. Well, I think mine with the universal kit. You can buy them for the T300, the SimMagic, or the Logitech wheel, and then you can buy a universal kit, which is what I did. And I didn't know how good they'd be, I didn't know if they'd work, I didn't know the build quality, I knew nothing about them, so I didn't want to say much. But I can safely say, the other ones I've got coming, they can't be £120 better. They might be better, but they can't be 120 quid better. It's a lot of money. I can't see it, like. But we'll see. I could be completely wrong, which I'm more than happy to be. Right, bear in mind, this is just a test. Because I want to move the angle of my wheel, and I can't do that without the indicators on. So, that one's going to gang here. Right, obviously I'm going to wrap the wiring and all that round the back. This is just a test fit. I can't wait for one day where I actually take my rig apart and the bloody thing. It's a mess. But so they're about equal, and if I put a steam wheel on that, yeah, mint. Yeah, perfect. That one isn't solid for some reason. Why is that one moving? Oh, because the mount's not on it at all. Oh. Yeah, so I need to try and get that clamp on a bit better because this one's solid as a rock, man. Yeah, this one's solid. So yeah, that works. Perfect. Mint. And now we can lift the gauges up and down. So my next step is I want to try and change the rake on the actual wheel. And then my big move tonight is I'm going to try and move the simulator further in. So you guys will lose a bit of mirror on the POV. So currently you can see on the POV, you can currently see both mirrors. You're going to lose that a little bit because I'm going to try and rake the reel up a little bit, and then I'm also going to try and shut this gap, because at the minute if I move the camera any further back, all you guys see is that, about here. So I would like to bring you in, which will mean you'll lose a little bit of mirror, but I don't think you're really that bothered. Or if you are, then is what it is. Daft question, but why is your gear stick so tall? My shift is quite low now. Obviously it's based on an American truck. But yeah, my shifter, my old one used to be up here. Yeah, it's quite low. I've got a bigger extension sitting here, which I sometimes use. That puts it up here. I haven't even used my new shifters yet, at all. Right. Alright, so that's currently where we sit, and I want to try and rake her a little bit. Oh, mate. Yo, I've got indicators. Oh, they feel so good. Yes. I hope they map easily. Oh, mint. Oh, I'm so happy. So yeah, they probably need to be stuck out a little bit more because the turn and stuff has things on them, and you need to be able to see what that says, which currently I can't. So they're probably going to need to stick out a little bit more, but which is a fair point. Ah, that's mint. Right, so I want to try and rake my wheel a bit if I can. Okay, babe, night night. Honestly, my shifter's not that tall now. Like, this is low, this, for me. Really don't want to hit the metal parts with your hands when turning the wheel. What metal bits? What, these bits? The indicator bits? What do you mean? What metal bits am I going to hit? I mean, there's a whole hand between. Yeah, I got them from AliExpress, dude. Yeah, they're good, man. Well, so far so good anyway, so currently I'm happy, but we'll see. No, I can't drive real trucks, dude. So in the UK, if you're bald, you're not allowed to drive trucks. It's illegal. Right, that's kind of where I was wanting to go. So yeah, that's kind of where I was wanting to go, and then have the whole rig further forward. Right, so my gauges can go up, and probably I would need it a little bit closer to me, actually thinking about it. Yeah, I might need it actually closer to me. Or lower? I don't know. I quite like being far away from it though, not gonna lie. I do like an arm stretch. That's quite nice actually, but I'm gonna push this in and then we'll see where we are. Three weeks, mate. It's been 3 weeks, so yeah, I've had all my new stuff sitting here ready to go and unable to use it. But I've been helping the missus, so I'm not bothered. Right, so probably where I need to go next is I could do with. Luckily, I've got a Peterbilt as my desktop, so which works out great because it means I can kind of roughly work out where I want it. So this whole rig wants to go forward by about 5 foot. Lol. Nah, not that far, but right, let's get rid of that. Try and pull the wiring around a bit. That wants to come round here. Right, whip that round there, and then this should go in, and then we can work out. Well, then it'll be smoke time then, won't it? Surely. How far in can that go? What we stuck on? Should I rag it or should I just look? Probably should look. What we stuck on? Oh, we stuck on that. Okay, I can sort that. Come on, get over. You should go now. Jesus, that's a fair bit further forward, that like. Holy shit. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh, that's better for me. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, it's miles better. Don't know what it'll look like for the GoPro, like, but still don't know whether to go to run angled or not. I quite like the angle, but I feel like when it's angled, it should be closer to me, like this, but it's awful, that. Trying to find that right balance between what makes you feel like you're trucking. It doesn't matter what's realistic, it's what makes you feel like you're trucking, and also what's good for the camera. That's with this setup. But I'm not too bothered about the camera anymore because that's way better. So that now means my head sits here. So now I'm in line with the screens, whereas before the back of the rig was here, where my foot is. It was just past the black matting. That's how far back my rig came. So this is a bit better for me anyway, but might be worse for the POV stream. We'll find out at some point. Where's my chatter? DM you about pro mods, okay dude. Too much road rage with bald people. Hey, you're not wrong, mate. Need my rig on wheels. Definitely worth it, dude. What are we upgrading? Indicators. So we didn't have any. Well, we're going to be smart. It's going to turn into a smarting stream in 2 minutes anyway, but we didn't have any indicators. Now we've got them. We've got 2 indicators, both sides. Obviously tons of tidying up and whatnot to do, but we're just currently trying to figure out an in-between solution for having a raked reel. So I kind of want to rake it, but I don't want to flip the whole wheel upside down, like the wheel deck upside down and all that, because it ends up too raked. Yeah, so I'm kind of trying to, yeah, it'll be a test thing, and then we'll try it, and if we didn't like it, then we'll just put it back how it was. But I do definitely want to be closer to the screens, that's for sure. Right, so where do they need to be? They probably need to be max height, don't they? Oh no, they definitely don't need to be max height. What the fuck am I talking about? That's not bad, you know. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I wonder though, is that going to be too far away? But I can, to be fair, my shifter's not too close to me. So if need be, I can just move my pedals back a step. Because I don't really want to be, I don't want to be straight anymore. It's too straight, yeah. I don't want that. I definitely want more rake. It can't be the first position I put it in. It can't work like that. That's not bad though. I can see my gauge is nice. Probably a step high. I could come down. I could definitely come down a drop, but so what does that feel like with me? That's going to be nicer because it means I can actually do something with this cable. Because that would do me tits in if I couldn't get rid of that cable. But to be fair, I can just tuck it in there. Mint. That works. It's what we like with a big boy wheel on, because that's the wheel I just can't get comfortable with. I think I'm probably going to be a bit far away from it. Oh no. Oh no, not wrong with that. That indicator's too close. Yeah, that indicator needs to go back. That indicator's bang on. Hang on a sec. Oh, okay. Yeah, this indicator's completely wrong. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure that out. Yeah, so downside to that is can't see my gauges. Well, I can if I was 10 foot taller. I think I'm going to drop the whole wheel deck down a little bit, but that's fairly comfy, and I can't see any of the truck dash, which is nice. I tell you what, my screens all of a sudden feel really big. I was sitting really far back and the screens felt really small, but yeah, I like that. What do you guys think about a little bit of rake on the wheel? I quite like it, man. I can't really demonstrate eye view, but yeah, like well, it's you on a tripod, so there's not a lot I can do, but my eye view is, hang on a sec, I'll take you off the tripod, that's what I'll do. Whoop whoop. Off you come, boy. Yeah, so my eye view is around about here, is where I sit. So, and then that's the actual angle of the wheels. Pretty, I was watching some American truck stuff and I'm like, they are about that sort of rake, which is what I wanted. So, and then obviously from the POV point of view, you guys sit about, POV wise, you guys sit about here. So you're going to lose indicators, but I'm thinking of bringing yours back a little bit, but we'll figure that out. I'm not too bothered. There's so many POV streamers out there, I'm not that arsed. It's just, I want it to feel a bit better for me. And for you guys. We'll make it work, I'm sure. Right, I'm gonna have a smoke. FOV 45 Aaron, 45 on the FOVs. Right, I apologise for my kitchen. I only just got home, alright, so just all my bags are still on the floor and everything. So just pretend everything's fine. How much was the rig frame? The rig frame was 600 or 700 in 2018. I've had it a long time. You don't need to be outside, it's too late. Okay. Yeah, field of view is 45 I run. So 43 in some trucks actually, that's a lie. But I know. So, right, Nathan, you hit a really good point. So some people do make them movable, and the truck mount I've got, I could possibly do that if I put it on ratchet handles. I could actually make it movable, which I was thinking about, but I don't know how I would manage the indicators as well. You stay there, darling. Oh, what have you done with me lighter? Well, you had the lighter last, I'm sure you did. Where did you put the lighter? Where did you put it? Did you sell it or what? I'll just stick yous out here. Gotta be hoodie pocket then, hasn't it? Yeah, we're good. Hey up, King, how you doing? Hey Mark, how's it going? Yeah, I hope you're well, Mark. Sorry about the wind, boys. I'll try and stay out of it the best I can. The angle of the monitors, oh, I'm laid right back. It's for the stream. If I do them too tight, you just get a lot of reflections, you see. So my screens are laid right back, literally as far back as I can lie them back. Hey Gavin. Yeah, cheers dude. These videos are probably the most popular, to be quite honest. We're putting our indicators on and we're trying to change the rig a little bit. Problem is, if I use the truck wheel mount, I don't think I'll be able to mount my indicators. I might have a look at that. Sim rigs, you can buy a sim rig for 200 quid, second hand. You can buy one for 20 grand if you want to. Sim, it's like any sort of hobby, you can pay as much as you want. Like you can go fishing with a piece of string, but you can also spend 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, up to 100 grand including the boat, you know, on fishing. Like any hobby can be dear or it can be cheap. But you'll find the first time you get into the hobby, when you make do, like when I had my wooden rig, I probably used it more than I do now. So you'll probably find your first 2 or 3 years in the hobby with your lower end gear, you'll use it more than when you can afford to get the bigger gear. Yeah, the water indicators talk nice, but they're a lot of money. I've got them ordered. There still a 6 to 8 week wait. I will try them on my rig. I mean, hopefully they might work mint. But at least I've got indicators now. So yeah, I might try the wheel deck on actually. Tonight's just going to be a complete mess about stream. So I'll stream as long as I can. My phone's got 80% left and the GoPro's on 4 bars on the power bank, so we'll go as long as we can. So yeah, shift to heaven here boys. Shifters for life. Alright, let's dig this wheel deck out and we'll have a go at that as well. I do apologise about the noise in here though, it is noisy. Wheel deck. He's in here I think. Oh. Bear with this, it's wrapped up a bit. Alright. Oh. Alright, I've got the wheel deck. The wheel deck mounts the wheel upside down though, don't I? Yeah. And the bottom of the wheel doesn't have... But the wheel deck would push the wheel closer to me, which would be a benefit. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Do we go with the wheel deck mount or do I just go with the way it is? Because the way it is nice. Might actually jump in the truck and try it. Yeah, I don't hate the way it is, to be honest. So I might, let me jump in the truck and we'll see what it feels like. I don't hate that, you know. I do definitely prefer this wheel though. But yeah, I don't hate that. Yeah, I think I'll give it a test. So we may as well plug the indicators in as well. Right, let's give it a test. Oh fuck me mouse, bastard. Oh. I do like being a bit further in the screens though, but for POV wise it's not going to be as good for you guys. I know it isn't, but I think it'll be a bit less immersive. But then, as I say, I enjoy watching Scotty's streams and he sits really close to his screen, so... Alright, let's... wait, what do we need? Back to basics, chat. So we need... Joy the key. And then we need truck sim. Definitely personal preference. I like having a bit more angle. The problem is I can't sit too close to my wheel because then you guys won't be able to see the wheel. So I do like the bit of angle though. A bit of angle's nice. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I have no idea which, I don't know which thingy I need to be on. Let's try that one. Oh wow. I don't know which oh, that one. I like it though, the indicators, mate, like, insane. Right, so, Pete and the Kenworth is what I need to try. Oh wow. Right, well me dash isn't straight anymore, I know that. Alright. Right, so dash isn't straight anymore, so we'll need to come a bit further back. Oh, hang on a sec, my rig's not even straight. There we go. Oh. Right, so I might go down with this a little bit, but I know that's not straight at all. That's probably better. Oh wow. You see out my windows. Oh mate, that's nice. And I can't see any of the gauges are out. Oh, that looks really nice. Yeah, that's better. So where are we at with the Where are we at with the... Oh wow. Yeah, so it's a little bit of a reach here, but it's not bad. Oh, it's mad how much of the truck I can see now though. Wow. I can see way more. So technically, yeah, that's too high. About there. Yeah, that's nice. So how hard's the indicator's gonna be to set up? So I definitely want to drop my wheel deck down a little bit. 100%. Right, so for anyone that doesn't know, we do actually get an extra USB in the game. So, but you have to do it through the config, which is slightly annoying. Yeah, it's that, so I've hit that wall where my actual streams I'm so happy with in the rig. They look fantastic. But I've hit that wall a bit where I don't really think I could make them much better, but there's an awful lot I could do to make my experience better. But then that's that hard line of like, shit, it's gonna make the... It's difficult, man. Profiles, 20 to 10. Yeah, that's that one. So controls, number that one. So if we just get rid of that and we copy all of that. Mint. I should have working indicators. Get up! That was easy. And I don't need to unplug anything, lose any USBs. Mint. Yeah, I'll get you a link. Don't worry, I'll get you the link. Say AliExpress, you can if you don't want any risk. I personally have had no issues with AliExpress, but if you don't want any issues or no risk at all, then I would highly recommend you using the Amazon one. But I'm not paying an extra £100 just so it takes less to come. But the AliExpress one said they would take up to 2 months and they came within 10 days. So I have zero complaints about these. I'll tell you what I do complain about is not being able to see my screens. Part of the immersion. Right, swap that back to the DSD. Nice. And then we should be able to map our indicators. Only 12 years. 12 years I've waited until I could turn an indicator on with my computer. So left. Oh, no indicator. Why have I got no indicator? Oh no. Come on. It's something I've done, definitely. I know that. For a fact. Yeah, so I changed that to that. I want to check to see if that's actually in there. Oh, cheers, Firefight. Cheers, dude. Ah. Hang on, so I'm looking for one that, I'm looking for a save that was about, am I in the wrong save here? Yeah, I'm in the wrong save. Bugger. Must be a Steam profile, yeah. That's why it didn't work. No, that's not the 801000044. Yeah, that's not the one I want. Hang on. Oh, it's because I've copied the fucking... Right, no, I know what I've done. Bear with. If I just selected them in the game, they would work straight away, but unfortunately I can't. I haven't got enough USBs left. So I've got to put it in the config. But it's dead simple to do if you find the save game that you're looking for. The save game, unfortunately, can take longer. I do definitely like being closer to my screens though. I remember when I first went closer to my screens years ago, and it was like, whoa, hang on a sec. The immersion was like, whoa, I'm in. Yeah, so change that to that. Shut that down. Yeah, that upset a lot of people, that stream. How you doing, man? We did bother a few people back then. Right, here we go. So open that. Right. So copy that. Paste that. That's not the right thing, is it? Bugger. Copy that. Paste it there. That's right. Save that. Fire my game back up, and we should have working indicators. Oh, cheers, dude. Well, the main thing is, you love the streams, and I love my streams, so that's the main thing. Right, that should Have I got indicators yet or not? Because it just said the indicator was missing. I wonder if I just need to unplug them and plug them back in, possibly. I had them working earlier, but I was in the wrong profile. Nah, still nothing. There's got to be something wrong here. Let me check to see if they're actually working. Is the PC seeing them? Yeah. So it's game related. Oh, I'm just copying the control file wrong, which is a huge possibility. Alright. There we are, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong here. I must be. So let me do it the simple way and make sure the actual game recognises the indicators. Which I would assume they would. Right. Can't see why it wouldn't. Right, left turn. Yeah, so that works fine, right. So the indicators do work, so I need to something's wrong with that config file. Cheers, dude. Murray, I don't, it's one of them where I don't not speak to him, if that makes sense. So yeah, I don't not speak to him, but we don't chat much. Ah, there's your problem, you little bastard. Is that all lined up now? Nope. What's missing there? I knew it would be a config issue. Right, there you go. Save that. Hopefully. I did it on the other PC, it was dead easy. I've done it on this one, I've screwed up like 7 times. Evening, Mossy, how we doing? Did you get sorted, Mossy? I'm wondering if he got his thing sorted, because I was meant to ask Dave today and I forgot. I'll sort that out in a minute. Right. So do all my buttons work? Right, so key works, suspension works. I've got no up suspension. My buttons have swapped for some reason. Right, so now we need to go and map the indicators. Hopefully they work now. Good. So light horn, light modes. I don't know which light modes we want. I've got like 10 buttons and I don't know which ones I want. Yeah, because that'll be high beam. Yeah. So light modes is going to be that one. Yeah, so I should have some form of indication. Yeah. And then I will put the auto turn off indicator on as well. So there's a thing you can put on the shaft where when you use this, it hits a button in here and it stops it puts the indicator back for you. So I just haven't put it on yet. So yeah, that works. So I've got, that should flash me lights if they're on. How do I put my lights on? Right, that's no good. So I'll maybe change that to that. We'll find a way. Oh, that's a nice switch as well. Oof. Yeah, we will find a way to do everything. It's so sick. Mint. Oh, while we're chilling here, I want to try my new shifters as well. Working with Tom, no issues when hosted. So all the mods. Yeah. So I was talking Luke. One of the lads we truck with, Luke, he had this exact same issue. He could join any public server, any hosted session, zero issues, no problems. He had all the mods, but the weird thing is he had the same as you. He was in the server originally, the server updated, and then it just showed error. Like no nothing, no can't join because of mismatch, no nothing, just error. He had exactly the same issue. So I'm going to double check. Dave's one of the guys obviously helping a lot of people out, and I mean I've seen him help a lot of people out. So I'm going to double check with him for you. So I will get back to you. As soon as I know, you'll know. Right, so the next question is, do all my shifters work? So I got a shit ton of new shifters off Big Stokey, who has started selling them now on eBay. So if you are interested, keep an eye out on his eBay page. I'll just stick yours here while I test these shifters out. So do you think it'll bother you, chat, not being able to see me mirrors on the POV? Or do you think you won't really care? Right, so these shifters are meant to work now. So if I plug them in, like so, you should have that one, and you should have that one, and then if I unplug that and plug a different one in, it should also work. Right, that's what we need to test. Plug that one back in. So every time I wanted to swap a shifter before, I had to unplug it and plug it back in, which was annoying. Oh, do I need the clutch on for that? Will it let me do it if I turn the truck off? Oh, I need the clutch. Fuck's sake, I just want to put it in gear. So annoying being all simulation and that. Oh. So I'll put that one up and then put the clutch in. It should gang up. Right, now I can test it. So, splitter switches, this one, high and low, that works. Take that one out, put my ultimate favourite gangster shifter in. And then we should have high and low. Yay! So I can swap my shifters without actually having to swap my shifters now. Mint! I don't have to go back in and recalibrate, so that one should work as well. And did I plug it in? Oh. Right, this one's a no-go. Yeah, that one's not. It's not the end of, I'm not bothered because I can just remap it, so that's a no. The wood one's a yes. About this one. That's a yes. So wood, so these three are all on the same. That one isn't. Bastard. Yeah, that one's on the yeah. Bastard. But I can still remap it, so I'm not asked. It's not the end of the world. So we've got three that all work off the same connection. I'll take that as a win. I'm wondering if this one, because if this one is, I'll swap this with the other one. Yeah, fuck me. I just lost my blue top. Yeah, this one's the same as well, this one works, mint. So I've got four that all work off the same button and one that doesn't. I could probably sort that, you know, if I actually wanted to open them up, but I really don't. It's just going to make my life so much easier if I fancy swapping shifters that don't need to go and map them. But I only need a map for one, so I'm not that bothered, because I still need a map for this one. This one's a thingy one. So I still need a map for that one anyway, because that one's a ATS accessories and these ones are Stokey's shifters, which is mint. Right, so they're done. So what's your thoughts on the wheel angle then? Do we leave her where she is for now then, chat? I just don't know, you know. Let me catch up with a bit of chat for a minute. I'll leave you here while I catch up with a bit of chat. And I can and ah about it. What did I do with my chat device? Alright. Did you ever mod heard from 5M stream for... No, I didn't, mate, no. Personally, you don't mind. Have you got a link to his eBay page? If you just join my Facebook group, mate, I literally post the day that they go on there. I advertise them for them. So, because they are good. I had the same problem, but now search for the server by the IP instead of the name. Oh, okay. I can maybe get that. I can get that for him. Yeah, he just had the errors button, but yeah. Well, they all work. Sorry, it just means that there's one I'll have to go in and actually map it in the game. It's not a problem. It just means there's one I'll have to go and map in the game. Again, it's zero of an issue. So it's really not a problem. Yeah, I think I like the wheel angle at the minute. I'm just deciding whether we drop her down a little bit. I do like a bit more angle, like it is nice. So definitely is nice. I'd love to get some speakers wired up to this rig one day. I've got speakers, but I just haven't got them wired up. Looks so sick. Oh yeah. Yeah, I quite like that. There's that fine line of having the wheel too close to you, because if it's too close to you, it won't pick up on the camera. But yeah, I'm just interested. One, my rig's not straight. I know it isn't. Lock that for now, and then where will you guys sit in there, roughly? Yeah, so I normally have you sitting about here. Yeah, so you're going to lose the mirrors altogether, innit? Fuck. Unless... Nah, there's no way, man. You will lose the mirrors, but then I gain the mirrors. But then, for headcam life, if I ever went back that way, that's kind of what you would see. So it's hard, isn't it? That looks so much better for me though, like, and the wheel's proper raked as well. And we're not all the way close, but we are a lot closer than we were. It's hard, isn't it? What do? Do I keep it how it was for you guys, or do I make it a bit better for myself? I honestly don't know. It sounds a stupid question, but this whole rig's built around you guys more than anything. So, I tell you what though, one thing you don't get to see very often, I love this. Look at this. This is my favourite part of my rig, man. This section. How sick's that? Just all the switches, man. It's my favourite part of the rig, man. I love it. 100%. Ah, don't know what to do. Generally. Armstrong community. Yeah, you're probably right, mate. Yeah, I think what you're saying is go for the community over myself. Nicholas is going, yeah. I don't know, man. Next question, what's your Facebook call? Fuck. Yeah, I will get you a link, dude. I haven't got any links handy at the minute. My bad. I haven't got any links handy. I've got to talk to Sadie this kitchen at some point. Only just came back late tonight. So I got the stream set straight up for you guys. I've still got all my bags on the floor from when I've been away. Well, it's very different, but it gives the same thing, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, Cage, I've got you, mate, my bad. I see where you, yeah, I've got you. I see what you're saying. So, maybe I just bought my wheel up then. I'm still tempted to try this Moser bracket as well. Oh, I don't know what to do. It's so hard when my streams already look so good. Not from a big headed point, I just mean I'm so happy with them. Oh, I don't know what to do. Well, the main thing is we've got indicators now, which I'm happy with. Hiya Cage Papa, cheers dude. Black Jesus, hope you're well mate, sorry about that. Ah, Mr. Haynes, I appreciate you dude. Thank you. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to try and sort Mossy out, didn't I? I wonder if Dave's streaming or not. He's probably not, he hasn't got a life. Same as me. Yo, just a quick one. I've got a lad who was in the server, everything was fine. The server did an update, obviously, when you put the new mods in. Now he's just getting error.
Do you know what error he's getting?
Literally, it just states error in the right hand side where you would normally see all the mods. So normally
this is the same thing Luke was having trying to get into your server.
Yeah, exactly the same issue.
The only other way around it is get Benji to send him the server code.
Yeah, that's what I need, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's
the only other way around it.
Do you think that'll help?
Yeah, there was another guy, Nick, in the Gallup server, and his was doing the same thing. It wasn't showing any mods in the right-hand column, nothing.
Just says error.
Benji sent me over the code, but because he's closed the server down and updated it since then, the code would have changed.
Right, I'll message Benji. I'm live at the minute, so I'll leave you be. But yeah, I'll message Benji.
Yeah, so I'm literally watching you.
Okay, right. No bother, mate. Catch you in a bit.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Take it.
Right, so he needs the server code. That's what he needs. Let me see if I can get hold of Benji. Right, Mossy, if you're still watching, don't do out else until we get you this code. How you dude, how you doing? I'm sure alongside us people can see what you're doing and your screen, you'll be alright. Yeah, I've always tried to keep my mirrors in the stream, but the problem is I went too big a screen. So really, if I wanted you to see the mirrors, I would have to do head cam, which I'm more than happy to do now and again. I just don't want to stream daily with a head cam because it's just too much of a ball ache. I look at your stream, he was on years old 27s, old house and GoPro head cam, epic moments, yeah. The server code's changed, dude. It's because he's had the server up and down, so the server code changed. So I'll see if Benji reads me message, and then I can send him it over. Hi, dog. Dog's never far from me, man. Right, come on, we're going back to the games room. Yeah, boy. Alright, so situation is I need to tighten up the doofers up and see what we get. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with it. It feels really good for me. So I don't know. I do like the angle on the wheel though. The angle on the wheel's much nicer, and I feel like it's going to block a little bit more off the dashboard. But again, you're going to lose the mirrors in it, so it's a hard one to get right. Yeah, it's going to be one of them where it's going to be difficult to get it perfect. But I think the only option is to try it how it is, run it on the stream, see if I like it before I really tighten everything up. I think that's probably going to be my only option. Yeah. Because we went over it before where we discussed it with people and we asked like, would you want me in it or do you want me out of it? And everyone kind of voted for me in it. Everyone wanted me in the camera, so I'm happy to be in it. It's not an issue. Right, so we need to try. Oh, was that Benji, was it? Oh no. I just heard a Discord ba-bing. Where's Mossy at? Hopefully that's sent. I don't know if Mossy's still in the stream or not, but hopefully that has sent. Hey baby. Try that. See what that's like. Miles easier when I get a bloody ratchet. There's so many in the shed as well. Right, so that fits for that. But does it fit for that one? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm in. So that fits for both wheels. Knee bother. And they look fairly tidy, to be honest. Quite happy with them. Yeah, so there we go. There's the indicator setup with no wheel on. I don't know how well you'll be able to see, but quite happy with that. Oh mate, I'm not even joking, I've got 3 floor standing tool chests in my shed. Ridiculous. Hiya mate. Hiya Merlins, hope you well. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just run with that and just see what it's like. The only thing I've got is my white wheel is slightly smaller than this one. So the question is that one going to be too far away? See, I don't mind that. That's kind of a good stretch. So, hey, personally, it would be nice, but I mean, that is tilted, like. Yeah, I'm alright with that. We've got indicators. Yeah. Oh, it's so sick. So we wanted to try and do something with the lights because the lights aren't right. So, oh, what do I keep doing with my bloody mouse? I swear to God. That's not it. Right, one of you has been in my room and stole my mouse. Don't you wag your tail. No tail wagging. This is a depressive, unhappy household. Right, let's give that a go. What are you guys saying on chat? I keep forgetting I've got a phone here that I could open chat on. Oh mate, indicator for life. Get up. Right, so the downside of the rig being even closer to the screens is I can't see shit, like. But that's how life works. Right, so back to the light modes, where they are. And there. So what about this one? Ah, that's the one. Pretty sure that's it. So, my lights are on at the minute. So let's turn my lights off. Pause the game. Right. So we've got on properly, and then that's full beam, and that should be flashing, but the flashing isn't working. Oh mate, I'm so happy with this. And just the fact I can move them, like if I feel like they're too far in or too far out. I get why the lads who've got the ATS accessories ones now love them, because you can just put it wherever you want, which is definitely going to be a limitation on that. So that should be light horn. Light horn's flashing your lights in it. I thought it was. Oh yeah, yeah, it does work. Yeah, it just doesn't show you anything on the dashboard. Right, so next one is going to be wiperage. Oh, I'm so excited. Right. So I don't know what my wiper What's my wiper situation? So that's 9. That's also 9, right. And that's 9. So what's the top one? It's also 9, right, okay. So how do we back them off though? Mate, there's so many functions on this. Right, so if we do wiper back, oh no, because that's 9 as well. Hang on a sec then. So how am I going to do wipers? So what if I do wiper back and then do that one up? What's the situation on my wipers then? Right, so that's 1, 2. I know what I need to do. I need to do no wiper back button. That's what I need. Because it's a 4-stage, sorry, it's a 3-stage switch. You've got to go all the way to one end and then all the way back. So technically, if we just run this one, and we run none on that one, so if we just run a wiper switch, it should slow itself down going the other way, technically. Alright, what's that looking like? So we've got wipers on, faster, faster, no. Right, hang on. Right, so on, faster, faster. Oh, that's slowing down again. That works though, I think. Yeah, so chilling wipers, a bit faster, faster again, and then yeah, kind of works. I think I'm doing it wrong. Can't work out where off is. I feel like they're on auto. Hang on. That's off. Shows me on my dash. Yeah, so that up switch is, yeah, okay. That works. I'll take that. You could do the wiper control on the spinny stalk. I could, but like my car was the wiper, the actual windscreen wiper was on the right stick. So yeah, no, my car was actually up and down for the wipers. My dad's car was the end of the stalk, but these stalks, it's water jets at the ends. So, and to be honest, the up and down, I don't know what else I would use it for, to be fair. So, yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. The cruise control, I'll probably find somewhere to put the cruise, because there's this one we're not using anymore now. So that one, we've got the lights now, which work properly. Yeah, the lights work sick. And then all the way off, that's mint. So yeah, this one's got like a 10-stage doofer switch. No idea what we're going to use that for. And then we've got a 4-way positional switch, which could probably be used for cruise, I reckon. I think we could use that for cruise. We've got no horn though. I definitely want a horn switch. Like an air horn, like bop. So I don't know what I'm going to use the horn for. Yeah, so what are we going to map the horn to then? This is the best part of it. What do you guys think about the rig being a bit closer to the screens? I think it's miles better, personally. Right, I'm going to have to put my headphones on for this one, so we can actually hear the horn. Right, so we're going into controls. We'll have a look at the situation. Right, so what is the situation? So I want an air horn. So what if I use this? What's my mouse gone? Oh, it's there. My bad. Right, so yeah, so that one's probably a no-go. So what about this positional job? Ah, that's different. Yeah, so that's horn. That's the same. That's the same. Right, what are we going to use that for then? And then there's another. That's 14, that's 15, that's 12. So yeah, I don't know what to use them for. I don't know. I mean, I might just keep my horn on here because it's easy, but then I could also have my air horn on pull forward. Like that, yeah, 16. And then leave me standard horn on the truck. Yeah, that's mint. That's it. Yo. Yeah, mint. Oh God, I love this game. This is the game for me, I'm telling you. God, it sounds so good. Right. What do all these do now? I think they do something, I just can't remember what. Right, what if you set wipers primary as on, secondary as back off? Yeah, we could try that. But it's also, this switch is, this stick on the right is So the stick on the right is 1, 2, where are we at? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So I don't know where standard is. I think standard's there. And you got, is it? Or standard there. Yeah, standard's there. And then you got 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And then you've got an up switch as well. Then you've got a 10 stage doofer thing. And a 4 stage with 2 backs. So like this is number 12. That's 14, 15, 16, and then number 12 again. So honestly, I will move into it, and there will be a button there for every, you know what I mean? It'll be the same when you get the Moser one. It'll be like, it'll have that much function on it. You'll be like, what do I put where? Because we all live with button boxes. So even though I didn't have an indicator stalk, I still had indicators. They've been there all the time. I use them all the time, so. Yeah, the rigs are addictive, man. You just my rig's pretty much finished though, like to be honest. Right. So what was the situation here? I want to sort out my suspension up and down. Front suspension up. Front suspension down. Rear up. Rear down. Mint. Axle drop. It's probably on one of these, yeah. I called it as well. Yeah, so normal wipers, faster, really fast. And then it doesn't do anything going back down. Yeah, there you go. That's it. So one, normal wiper, faster wiper, really fast, and then that should be it. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Yeah. It's just getting it to knock off is the hard bit. Yeah. It's trying to work out where off is. That's the hard bit. Oh, so that. Oh, that's a multi-position switch. Right, okay, that works fine. So then we can go back up and then just knock them off. Yeah, it's the weirdest switch I've ever seen in my life. And I also don't think it helps that I'm actually bothering it. Yeah, so you've got to go through the stages. So, is it going to be easier then? So my question is, because I honestly don't know what else I use that switch for. So I want to keep them on the stalk because I don't know what else I would use the stalk for. Jake maybe? Ooh, that will be lethal. We could use that. I use my trailer brake at the minute for my Jake though. I like it, man. I think it's sick. Yeah. So if I did wipers back on that. Alright, see what that's like. Alright, so wipers. So it doesn't matter what I do with this. That's it maxed out. And then just knock the wipers back. That works. Yeah. Forgot how good this rig looks in triple 4K, you know. Oh my god. God, I love this rig. Yeah, so that works. So we've got lights working, we've got pretty much everything we need. Jake's the only thing. I ain't really bothered about having it on the stalks. I've got it on this one here, and then I've got an, yeah. No, that's fine. Oh, we'll go with that one. That'll do it. Retarder, I don't use the retarder, mate. Yeah, I don't use it. I'm a bit gutted you aren't going to see me mirrors now though, not going to lie. Yeah, I kind of wish I could get used to be able to see the mirrors, man. Or even maybe it's just one mirror. I might set yours back here, you know. Something like that. Yeah. You lose the left side of the truck but keep the right. I might do that, you know. Alright, I'm just going to tidy my room up a bit, chat. Also going to strip my shifter off my rig so I can put one of my new ones on. Alright, what do I do with me? I need my Monster. I need my Fahorn. Yeah, I'm happy with that, man. I tell you what, you know where I just had the camera there? That looks sick. Definitely a left camera would be nice. That looks so good, you know. I do like that angle though. Angle just feels, that just hits different. Nah, above the head looks shit, man. You want to see what above the head looks like? I'll show you. So above the head, all you get is this. I don't think that looks good, in my opinion. Doesn't look as good as where I normally have you, which is where I normally have you is here. Look how well me stuff fits with the truck. But yeah, up here just, you don't get to see much. I mean, if you want to see all the screens, you'd have to be back here, like, because the screens are so big, and you can't even see them all. The curtain hides half of them. Like, they're literally touching the wall, like. Literally, I can't do any more with them. Look at the poor little 4090 rig sitting down there. Poor thing. So, I have got the room cam that I use to show like me sitting in the rig, but I am tempted to move that and put it down here somewhere, so it's a bit more in the rig, like. But no, it looks so good now though. I mean, look how well that lines up. Like, that's what I'll see. Obviously, it's not what you guys will see, but yeah, super sick. Happy with that. Can't complain, man. Just gonna stick these down here out the road. Yeah, so if I move the camera back, obviously I will be more in the shot. But if you watch me recent streams, I'm already in the shot anyway. Quite a bit. So you've got two options. You can either be in the shot or not be in the shot. And most people have said they prefer me being in the shot. Obviously if I do head cam, then I won't be in the shot, and I am working on something for the head cam, but again, I'm not going to sit there for 7 hours with a camera strapped to my head. I'll be doing possibly like the odd weekend head cam, couple hours, just to give a bit different perspective for you guys, but for the 6-7 hour streams that I do, I'm not sitting there all that time with a giant thing strapped to my head. There's no way. As I say, the perfect way to do it is to have the rig where it was. So have the rig sitting about here, you know, a metre or so away from the screens. But what was annoying me with that, right, is what you guys didn't see. Obviously I know it looked awesome for you guys, but where the rig used to sit was just past that black matting, right? So before we moved it, the rig sat here where my foot is, right? So my head was there. So when I looked around, all I could see is this screen, the TV on the wall and the curtain. Whereas now, I'm in it, which is miles better. So like, miles better. For me anyway. Again, it's not gonna look as good for the streams. But I don't know how to keep the streams happy and myself happy. I don't think it's possible. Hi Babski, what are you saying? You better not have eaten all that food again, you know. Did you eat it all again? You better not have. There better be food in that bowl, you know. I'm telling you. You're going to get fat. And we'll have to start doing 25 miles a day instead of 20. What are you saying? I know. What's going on? You having a good life? You living your best life, darling? I know. I know, yeah. Yeah, I know. You're a good doggy. I know. You don't like being up there, because you know it's bad. Only bad girls. Get up. Do 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 do. All right, Bobby. What are you saying? You loving life? Where did you leave your ball? What did you do with ball? Oh, you can't get out because the tripod's there. I see what the issue is. You can detect seizures before they come on, but you can't walk past the tripod. I know. Nightmare, innit? Dangerous tripod. Go on, I dare you. Go on, you can do it. Go, girl. Go. Go on, go and get your ball. Go and get it then. Good lass. Do, 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 do. I'm a little bit more at peace now though, because it doesn't matter what comes. Them indicators, they are gonna get drilled and bolted to the actual rig, by the way. So the mount that I'm using at the minute is just the universal mount that came with them. Did you actually bring me a ball? You meant you know. Go and get him. Go and get him. Go and get it. Go on. Right, sit. Sit. Right, you ready? Nice catch. I know, but I'm mad busy, man. There's so much going on. Mad busy. If I don't build this rig, the world will be over. Leave. You just showing me it, yeah? Well, leave it then. I'm not taking it off you. Right, you ready? I can't throw it that far. Right, I'm gonna hit the camera, innit? Oh, Jesus. So that's all the tools out of here. So what else is in here that we don't need? So we don't need that. We well, we could possibly use this now, but we'll get rid of it for now. Right, so I don't need any of that crap. That's all that cleaned up. Right, that can go. What's down here that we don't need? I've got me 10,000 shifter balls. I don't think we need. I've literally got a shifter display going on. What I'm looking for, right, is I'm going to get a trolley, you know, like a mechanic's trolley for the room, and I'm going to put all my shifters in the trolley and all the shifter heads and all the balls, and then midstream I can just trolley it over to my rig, which will be mint. That'll work out well. Right, so that's all that gone. Get rid of that to the kitchen. I've got a shifter extension. Nice. So this one can come off because we're not going to use it. Right. And we've got that one as well. Right, so that's camber gear. That can go through here. That's bin. I think we need to go and get a bin bag. Mint. Yeah, look at this, man. Shifters for days. So sick, man. I'm so proud. So we've got Mr. C-Bob 420, and then we've got Mr. Me, well, Stokey and me. I got the top and the shield and that. Stokey did the wiring. And obviously another Stokey, 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 Stokey. This one's the bomb though. This one's the gangster build. This is all metal as well. So I love this. Then we've got a 12-inch extension. Have you seen the size of these? Like the thickness of them and that. We've got a 12-inch, a 9-inch, and a little Diddy 6-inch for Euro truck. And then we've got all the toppers behind us, so all the different coloured balls. Super sick. I've even got some spares as well. So we've got an Eaton Fuller spare top. We've got an 18-speed spare red top, which I'm going to put the medallion in. So you've got the medallion. This is metal, which will go in the top of that one, which will look sick. And then we've got a blue skirt, if we fancy it, and also a gloss black jet skirt, which I like. And then some chrome additions, which are also sick. And apparently, it's ball time. Get it? Get it then. Fetch it. Get it then. I'll get it before you. Get it. Fetch it then. I'm gonna get it. Hang on, I've got to play a ball with this dog for a second. You ready? Are you ready? Go on then, I'll do one more. Right, leave. That's not leaving it, man. You want me to do? You want me to do? Get it. She wants to play chase, is the problem. Leave it. Good girl. Leave it. Leave. Thank you. Oh, nice catch. Gangster catch, that. Leave it. Leave. Leave. Oh, right, you ready? Yeah, so we're getting there anyway, so I'm just going to tighten this up and that. Sorry chat. Dog also likes to play. How come she still has a harness on? Because I've got to take her back out again, so I tend to just leave it on for the day if we're in and out a lot, walking and that. She doesn't need to have it on, it's just because where I live, I walk on my own a lot, so if I'm on the floor, at least with a harness on, people know that it's above board and they can just walk on and leave me be. I know, Rusty, I know. Do you know what it was, Rusty? If I wasn't happy with it, I would have been fine. But I've got that odd thing where I love how the streams have been looking. Like, they look fantastic. Probably the best I've ever had the fixed camera look, like, ever. However, I've been playing on the 43 at Becky's house, and it's wrong that I feel more immersed at her house than I do on a triple 65-inch rig. What's that about? It's ridiculous. So when I've come home, I've been like, I want to sort this out. So, right. So where are we at with rubbish and wiring? So we've got game mouse, streaming mouse. Alright, what's this for? So that cable clearly is for nothing. We've got adapter cable for Stokey's shifter, adapter cable for Mr. C-Bob shifter. It's funny that. It'll always be C-Bob shifter, like always. Alright, I'm assuming this is attached to nothing. I feel like this is attached to nothing. That's a lot of cable to have in your rig that's not attached to anything. Alright. That's fine. I'd love to find a cable to get my speakers working again. Not that I'll ever use them, but I'd love to have it, if I could find, oh, I'll tell you what I need as well. I need a new, I do need a new GoPro cable. I have to order one tonight. My GoPro cable's wrecked. Alright, have I got any sound cables in here? Alright, that's not a sound cable. Is there any down here? What's that there? Oh, that's a sound cable. Let's just see if I can make this work. 2 seconds. It's the exact night I wanted though. I wanted to just have a right chilled mess about with my rig. I wasn't going to stream it either, but I'm pleased I did now because, well, plenty of people in, which means everyone's happy. So, how easy is it to plug these into me XLR and then they'll just work? What's the chances? I need to pause the game, man. Oh yeah. Hey, they sound fucking sick. Sorry chat. I apologise to headphone users. Oh yeah. Yo, they sound sick. Happy with them. I'm in. Happy with that. Right, next job is, so that means I can just unplug them and plug my headphones back in, innit? I like simplicity these days, chat. I'm not gonna lie. As long as it's simple, I'm happy. Plug that back in. Yeah, mint. Oh, that works a treat, that. Well happy. I love being able to walk around me rig. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. So I don't know where to wire this in at. Probably just round the back. I give up with wiring with my rig now. As long as I can't see it, I don't care. There's so much. The twin PCs and everything else, it's a nightmare. What do I do with chat? There you are. Yeah, my bad. My bad. My bad. How late do I go out? Well, with the dog, it just depends on the day, really. Yeah, I mean, she won't wee in the garden and she'll only wee on command. I mean, I could command her to wee in the garden, granted, but I'd rather not because it keeps me grass nice. So yeah, she wees on command, so I just take her down the village. I always, like, if it's late, I'll try and go to populated places. But yeah, I mean, fucking hell, sometimes I walk her at 3 o'clock in the morning, but not often, like. You know, even now, she probably wouldn't need a toilet till tomorrow, really. I'm definitely going to go American trucking. I'm definitely going to go trucking in a bit, I think. I probably won't stream it because I think we'll have a good bit of camera. I think we'll have a lot of camera set up to be doing, I think. So... I love my shifter collection, man, it's so sick. I mean, now Stokey's built some for us, I'm tempted to build some myself. Just because I know where to get the parts and that from now, so I'm kind of like, yeah, should I, shouldn't I? What do I do? Oh, labs are great, man. Yeah, they're sick. I love me lab. She's a good dog. But, I mean, to be fair, I love her for different reasons than you probably would. Oh, okay. So I could probably come out with that and gang in there with it. No, that would work. Oh, you fucking slag. That's the wrong one. I dropped her in there, didn't I? Okay. I just want a bloody an M8 nut, man. Where you at? Oh, there you are. What's that like? Yeah, that's better. Oh. So, probably come to about there. That's really nice. So, how much higher can I go on my gauges though? Oh, loads. Oh, mint. Yeah, that'll work. Probably like there. Oh, that's quite nice. It's nice and close to me, that as well. Yeah, so what's that like? We going for us? Yeah, it does. Shit. When did that freeze? Bugger. Yeah, that's nice. So what's that like with a smaller wheel on though? It's one of them, innit, where I need the gauges. Ooh, I could put them on thumb screws. Oh, that might be a good call, you know. Did that come back or is it still crashed? Yeah, I think it's crashed. Love the rig, looks sick. Cheers, dude. Grab a bite, no problem, man. I'll take one for ATS and ETS, yep. I know, you will get you one built, mate, if you want one. Just say the word, I'll speak to Big Stoke for you. Right, let's try that again. It's so nice having the indicators where it's just one USB as well, which is super clean. So, I love them, man. I've got the thing to put on the shaft as well, but I don't know if I even bother, to be honest, because I can see my gauges. Oh, I can see my gauges better when it's tilted. I was wondering what was different there with the rig. Yeah, that's what it is. I can see my gauges better through the... Ah. Well, what's happening here? We're having some slight issues. So, what's the one like with the horn pad? What's that one feel like? Yes, that feels nice, but again, my gauges are too low. So it's a difficult one. But does look sick though. Feels really nice. Why can't I get this game to stop? Start. PC had a shit like. I want to have a look what it looks like in a Kenny versus what it looks like in a thing. Hey, greetings, dude. Hope you're well, man. I'm gonna get a bite to eat. Looking forward to seeing you stream from the rig. Yeah, so I'm here up until Friday and then I'm away again. Don't. I know. I'm fully aware. But I've got no options. I need to go and paint some stuff for me gran. Chat, me thing's having an absolute poo. I'm gonna stop this and let us restart the computer. Something's not right. I don't know if it's swapping the speakers over or it's not happy. Tell you what, I can't wait for a bit of twin stick action. I do love the twin stick, like. Tell you what I do need to do at some point is I need another 90-degree angle. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need another 90 in there. Oh, I wonder if that would... Oh, hang on. Oh, let's try that. 2 seconds, chat. I found another problem. Well, it's not really a problem, but we'll make it a problem. Let's go and see if I've got a T-slot in here. Oh, it's my table. I made my table massive, and it's, to be honest, the table's a bit big, but it works for what I need it for. But I haven't got another 90 on this on the front. I'm wondering if I've got one in my toolbox. I don't. I only have these shit ones. Bollocks. I must have used them all at Becky's. Bollocks. It would have been spot on that. You know what? That might actually still work. Have I got any spare 90s on here? Nah. I might just drill that out. 2 seconds, chat. Unfortunately, I can't mute my mic, so I apologise in advance. Let's drill this one out and then we'll be good. Where's my big boy drill bit gone? I'll use this one for now. I feel bad when I'm doing stuff like this because I literally can't mute the mic. There's not what I can do. Last time I muted the mic I lost the stream, so we're not doing that today. Oh, we're nearly through. If you know what I'm doing. If you don't know, you don't know what I'm doing. I won't show it on string because it's not the safest thing in the world. All I'm going to say is thank God it's aluminium. I'll take that. Oh yeah. Oh, perfect. Oh mate, you would think I'm a professional. Lovely. Ah, min! I'll finally have a table that doesn't move, and it doesn't even move much, you know. It moves about it doesn't even move half a mil. It moves a tiny amount, but it bothers me. But I'll be honest, chat, right? I don't know what I expected. I built a table, right, that's about this wide, hanging off a single piece of aluminium. Like, I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, that's perfect. Right, there's me. Do you remember what we did with the 6mm Allen key on her? I feel like I've lost this Allen key about 14 times today. Was that a 6? Oh yeah. How you doing, man? Hiya, Steve. My wheels high? Really? How low would you have my wheel like? You think my wheel's high? Nah. I feel like my wheel's probably the lowest I've ever had it, to be honest. I hope this fixes the issue, man. It's not even a big issue. It's just been bothering me. I just didn't think about doing it this way, to be honest with you. Oh yeah. Perfect. Nice. You good? Not spoken a while. Sorry you've been... mate, it's all good, man. I heard about all the orgies and that you'd been to, so I thought I'd just leave you busy. Wouldn't want to bother you. Alright, we're good at that. Oh. Oh yeah, miles better. I'll take that as a win. I can't believe you think my wheel's high. I think my wheel's low. But I don't know how much lower I could go with my wheel, really. Because like, once I'm sitting properly, like I would normally run my wheel about here, but I've got it a little lower than I would normally have it. I'm actually not centered. Center on the screens would be about here, but oh yeah, definitely Twitch, man. I'll catch you soon, dude. Sorry, dude. I've just been flat out enjoying life. What's happening with this computer today? This is the computer I don't have any hassle with. Or he's meant to be. It's definitely not liking Summit. Speakers, maybe? Oh, 100%. What you need, what you have to like. You ring me now if you want, I'll knock the stream off. Doesn't bother me, dude. I'm better on the night than I am through the day. Definitely. I don't know what's going on with this computer, chat. It doesn't do them any good not being turned on. I'm going to tell you that for free. It really doesn't. There's all my USBs in that here. Or has the computer done that gammy? No, all the USBs are there. Sometimes my USBs don't show up. It's very rare, but it does happen. Yeah, cheers mate, we're getting there. Slowly moving in. Yeah, very, very happy with it. It's just the computer's been a dick. Oh, there we go. I don't understand. Why it's been a knobhead. Oh yeah, 100% dude. Not a problem. Just bell us whenever. Ah, what is going on with this PC? No, it's just been really sluggish. I feel like it's possibly maybe he's doing a Windows update or something, because it's normally rapid. It is old now, like. It's getting on a bit. It's at least 3 months old, so needs scrapping. So what's going on with this situation? It's just been really slow. It's the Go XLR as well, I know it is. It's been really slow, like, I can't move my mouse. I wonder if I've maybe knocked the Go XLR maybe. It's got a dodgy port in the back. The one that's at Becky's house is actually better. I need to bring that one back at some point. Right, so there's one of these. It's going to be that one, isn't it? I need to try and work out what's going on with this Go XLR, man. It's right slow on my computer though. I can't do note. Come on. Right, so is this working now? Why is it being so slow? Right, are you working now? Yeah, right, okay. Right, so can I actually try and turn the game on now? Jesus, probably updated itself. I know, it might do, mate. Oh, anytime, dude. Do you have to change your rig? Not really. I don't really play ETS, so to be honest, no. Obviously, I'm going to try and get back into ETS a little bit. So, yeah. Maybe I'm just trying to go too fast for it, I don't know. It doesn't normally take this long and I can't get it to load a game, is the problem. It was working fine earlier. Do, 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 do. Oh, Steve Mods, it's all going fairly well, dude. I'd love to know what's going on with this computer. I literally can't launch a Steam game. Seems all good. I just don't know why it won't launch now. Like it says the game's running, but I can't find it in the there it is. Just leave it and see if it's been slow. You can get a load eventually, I know. I think I should just go for a restart. It's just been super sluggish. Too many USB devices. Now that is believable. No, it won't launch. I have no idea. It's only when I was messing on I'd moved the Go XLR by mistake. I didn't mean to move it. It's got a loose port in it. It's not even a loose cable, it's literally a loose port. So I'm gonna have a smoke, bollocks to it. Oh, why not? May as well. Let's be having yous. No, 3% on the CPU and GPU. I'll just restart it, it's fine. It really doesn't get used. So I don't stream on that PC. I don't do anything. It's got Euro Truck and ATS installed on a 4TB M.2 Gen 4 with a 4090 64 gig of RAM in it. Like, it does nothing. So as soon as it starts being slow, you know there's something not right. Yeah, I'll just give it a reboot. It gives us a chance to have a smoke. I think the dogs want out anyway, so. I'll have to chat minimally because it's late around here now. The plus side to where I live, everyone's deaf, so, because they're all old. In a good way though, deaf in a good way. Like, you'll be getting called straight in if you start barking, darling. Won't get away then. What you needed a drink, holy shit. Wow. Good girl. Leave it. Oh, don't drink that. In you come. Come on, in. Yeah, in. Oh. Good girl. Come and get it. Yeah. Come. Shift knobs. ETS ones I get from AliExpress. ATS ones come from, well, one came from Seabob 420 and the other 5 came from Stokey. So he does sell them through eBay and my Facebook group. I do advertise them, only because I really do like them. Like anything, sponsorships, anything in the past, I'll only advertise it if I use it or like it. And if I don't like it, I won't use it. Oh. Yeah. Right, that seems snappier. I'll have to change my gauges again, bollocks. Right, try that. See if that works. I wish it was, mate, but I use my desk for all that carry on. Well, mainly use my phone, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think, I think on the POV, unless I run head cam, I don't think it'll look as good as it did, because the camera's going to be closer to the screen, so you'll see less, unfortunately. But for me, I mean, it looks better in my opinion. So, no, something's not right. Why does the graphics look shit? Yeah, the graphics look terrible. Why is that? What resolution am I in? Why does that look so bad? I know, right? I hate it when it does this. It's me titching. You get one little hiccup and then it just wrecks everything. No. That's alright. Let's double check. That feels alright actually. Well, why the hell did the graphics look so bad? It looks terrible. It looked awesome a minute ago. Oh, it's nice that my table's solid now. That's better. Something's not right with my graphics. What's the issue? It's set itself back to shit. Alright. So that's fine. 200%. Yeah, that's normal. Now it should look better. I thought it looked bad. Yeah, now it looks better. It looks so good, you know. God, it looks good. Yeah, that looks sick. I'm happy with that. Yeah, that looks really, really good. Right, I'm just going to jump into Kenworth and try that out. Quite happy with that though. Can't see the sat nav in the truck though, but oh, I would have liked to see the sat nav, but I would have to drop all this. Yeah, that's just too low, man. That's too high. Yeah, that's better. That's about right. I know, well, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good on here, but it'll look better once I get the camera set back up. But I think it's going to look a little bit more like Scotty's stream than it is anything, to be honest. I don't know what to do. Because where I had it was awesome. Actually, the stream looks so good, but it didn't look as good for myself. So, trying to find that fine balance of like immersive for me and immersive for you guys. Right, that's wrong. Yeah, that's a mile away, that. So let's restart that. Yeah, that's about right, 48. Yeah, that's about right. Come down a bit. Oh, that might be a bit low. That one works. That doesn't work. Right, why aren't you working? Ah. Okay, let's copy this joystick configuration, paste, clear. Oh, I lost my mouse, man. Yeah, and then that should work now. There we go. God, it looks so good. Oh, it's been being able to see out the right window properly. That's miles, like night and day different, that. So I think, like head cam wise, this will look absolutely fantastic. But I think rear cam, I think these are going to look really close. So, not an awful lot I can do about it, to be honest. God, it looks bonny though. The road textures don't look good. But also I don't know where I am. Jesus. Looks mint. Happy with that. Right, so while I'm here, let's go and have a look what it looks like in the other one. I don't play Farm Sim now. I might still have been in that, and so yeah, definitely. No, I don't know if I'll go back to Farm Sim or not, I'm not too sure, but I solely just love the trucking, man. I'm really enjoying it. I'm just trying to find that fine line. I think it's a shame because where I had my camera, if you go back and watch my last POV stream, it was so perfect, in my opinion. I'm always going to be biased, obviously, but it was just so spot on. But my rig was sat off-centered. My rig was also sat a metre back, so all I could see was wall and wall, which is a shame when I'm sitting in front of 365s. I shouldn't be sat staring at the wall, you know? So... where are we at here? Marquee, and I hate fucking Euro Truck. I don't know why it does it on 4K, but it does that. It doesn't do it very often, but it does do it. Alright, which, I don't know what mods I've got set up where. Oh, I'm definitely not going in there. Oh, fuck me. Does me tits in. So annoying. Doesn't do it on 222K, doesn't do it on single 4K. So I don't think I've got a profile set up for this. Ah, that's the old Gallop one. Cool, that'll do for a test. Mint. Try that out. I don't think I'll have any buttons set up, so I'll go and copy me controller profile as well. Ah, pleased I put the stream on now. Well, it's safe to say I know what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. Trucking! I'm just intrigued to see what it'll look like. Yeah, because I've not got pro mods or anything on this one, have I? No. We'll see what she looks like. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's hard because we're at that stage, right, where if you were actually in a real truck and I put a GoPro where I'm going to put it, you wouldn't see. You're so close to the dash and the truck's so wide, you physically wouldn't see what's out that window. And it's hard because it comes to a point where you're like, are we trying to be realistic here? Or what are we doing? Yeah, that's probably about right for me, that. I'm not sure. There we go. Yeah, that's probably about right. That's not bad, you know. I could live with that. It looks so different, like, you guys are only going to probably see half of that screen, but for me now, it feels insane. So let me go and copy. It's so much better being closer, you know. So I've got that real awkward decision to make where it's like, do I live with being closer and it's fucking mint for me, which then in turn will mean I want to game more, or do I go back to where it was, pull it away so it looks unreal for you guys, but shit for me. It's a hard one. Where are we at here? So we were Steam profiles, weren't we? Yeah. That one. Controls. Can't think who used to tell me to do this. Oh, if you're going to go and play ETS, just copy your controls over. And I'm like, no, it's way harder. I'm just going to do it the easy way, which is sit there and set up 17 USBs manually. What a dick. What a dick I was. Right, so what were we on here then? When was that one last modified? 17 minutes past 1. That's got to be the one. Right, we should have controls now. I know. You're right, and to be honest, you know what? So I went to Becky's and I'm on a single 43 4K, right? And it felt more immersive than this, which is wrong. This should feel insane, which it does now. It's just amazing how going forward, you know, half a foot has made it feel that much better. But in turn, it's going to make the streams look a bit worse. However, people don't care about ATS on my channel. They hate it, especially YouTube. So they hate it. I wish it would stop doing that though. It's really annoying. You're driving along all immersive and that, and then boom. It's so annoying. Oh yeah, gangster spec. I can nearly see the sat nav in the truck. That's sick. Yeah, I can nearly see. Oh, being able to look out of that window though, that is something different. The detail on these screens. I know the stream won't do it any, like the GoPro on standard settings won't look good, but the detail on this, man, is crazy. Oh man, super sick. Happy with that. Quite nice having my speakers back on. Yeah, it does look better. Like, again, it's going to make my streams look worse, but if I play ETS2 on the YouTube channel, over 150 people in, fine. If that's what I'm doing it for, but I'm not doing it for that anymore. I really aren't. So the fact that I can have 25 people watching me on my simulator on ATS at 3 o'clock in the morning, well, I don't think it's going to get any worse than that. So, mate. Yes, boy. Get up. How sick's that? Looks so good, man. Tell you what though, these were the best things ever that I got put onto. These things are awesome, man. You seen the size of them? They're steel as well. So yeah, I just got a 6-inch one the other day, but oh, they're really nice. And they're the right thread to go straight into these shifters. So yeah, super sick. Well happy, man. All about the happiness. Right, let's have a tidy up in here. How you doing, Benji? Hope you're well, man. I know, mate. Shifters for days, man. So sick. I've got a few still to build up as well. And then I've got a few like different skirts and that I can put on them as well. This one I'll never change. That's my favourite. That'll stay how it is. Yeah, super nice. So I'll tell you one of the things actually here. Look, I'll show you. So one of the things I didn't realise is, and some people find this, some people don't. So on the well, it doesn't really matter which shifter, but like on the standard shifters, the chrome ones, so like this, super nice. They've got a screw here. Doesn't bother me. Obviously this one's not screwed all the way in, but yeah, you've got a screw there, so it's the same as this one here. This is an ATS accessory, so screw on the front, screw on the back. Doesn't bother me. I like it. Looks sick. Looks really nice. However, I bought a metal curved sleeve, the same as Euro Gaming. So the one that's got the curved bottom, so you'll notice the difference on the bottom. So it's got the nice curve, which I really like. However, it doesn't have a screw on the back, which I think looks super clean. It only has a screw on the front, no screw on the back. And it just looks so much nicer with, because this is the bit you look at all the time. And I just think it looks so much cleaner. Super cool. Sorry, completely useless information to you, but you know, just in case you were in shifter problems. So the problem is with that GoPro as well now is we're gonna have to try and decide where we're gonna put it. But I'm gonna have to do that off stream because, yeah, I'll have to do that off stream anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll do that bit off stream. I've got two of these, haven't I? I might go with that. Put directly up above. Nah, it looks rubbish, mate. I'm sorry, but it doesn't look good at all. I'm gonna have a play with it. Honestly, where I had it when my rig was really far back was probably one of the best POVs around for a live streamer. I loved it. It was perfect. You could see both mirrors, everything looked straight. You could see everything I was doing. See the sat nav in the truck. I mean, you could see everything. It was really spot on. But the whole rig wasn't here. It was, the back of the rig was here. I mean, it was so far out you could walk around the front of the whole rig. You could literally walk around it. So, which is just not immersive for me. So I'll have a play with it. But above's never good. Above's too high. You need it as close to eye level. You can go a little bit, but you got to go eye level. As soon as you go above, the screens start twisting and it just doesn't look good. So, and I don't mind being in the shot, so if you see the side of my head or something driving away, mint. But seeing just the top of my head all the time just looks stupid, in my opinion. But as I say, each to their own. But I'm gonna, as I say, the whole point was I was looking forward to get home. I'm only here till Friday and then I'm away again, but I'm only away to sort my gran out, so once my grand's sorted, I'll be back home then for probably a couple of weeks, to be quite honest. So I would like to spend a week, I would like to spend at least a couple of days cleaning up, having a tidy around, definitely do some trucking, but primarily I wanted to get my indicators fitted, got my indicators on. Them indicators are so good. So did anyone not see the indicators? Obviously we haven't actually drilled and bolted the indicators yet, we're just using a temporary solution for now, just until I decide that I really like them. So, oh yeah, I like that. That's clean. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. That's super nice. I quite like it. So I thought having the shifters with all the cables hanging off the side would really annoy me, but I actually like just seeing the shifters. Like, I really like seeing them on show, and I use them all the time as well, so. Yeah, what we saying, chat? Look at that. Bit nicer, isn't it? That looks sick. Obviously the cables look shit, I get it, but yeah, I like a bit of organisation, it's nice. Question is, do we put one across the whole top? Indicators, what? You love the head cam with the GoPro? Well, I tell you what, mate, you do it. So I am going to bring the head cam back a little bit, maybe once or twice a week for an hour or two, but I am not sitting with a head cam on my fucking head for 7 hours. I'm just not doing it. It's not comfortable, it's not good, it's not easy. So yeah, indicators. So one here, one here. So that's the mounting situation. Obviously these are just temporary. They actually have full-blown mounts under here that you can actually drill and put on your rig. This is the universal kit. This is going to be hard to do with one hand in it. So yeah, this is just temporary for now, but got obviously the gauges are height adjustable as well, so you can move them up and down. But yeah, I mean, super clean. One USB, that's all it is. And there's also USB extensions in here. I'll show you. You also get 2 USB extensions for stuff that the company does. They do truck shifters, handbrakes, and you can plug them into these instead of having to plug them into your PC. So then this device sees all devices. So you could have a handbrake, a button box, or a button box and a truck shifter, and these, and this would be the only USB going to your computer, which is super nice. And they're really reasonable, but they're made really well. Like, they're just proper, I mean, they're solid. So I'm really happy with them, like really happy. I've got the Moser ones coming as well, and I will see what they're like. But if not, I'm stuck with them and I'm happy with them. So for the money, I choose these all day. Where else are we? Yeah, proper indicators, man. Sick, mate. Super happy. I nearly, so after me dad passed, I nearly bought the ATS accessories one, because Bob has one on and it's sick. Like, I love it. But it's just the postage cost is just ridiculous. So it put me off, and then someone put me Luke from the trucking community put me onto that one, but then it was 170 quid, and I was like, so I bought the Moser one, and then a week later I got an email saying they'll let us know when they're going to post. On shipping it'll be 6 to 8 weeks. I thought, Jesus Christ, I don't really want to live that long without indicators anymore. So I just went and bought them. I got them, I got them the same ones that are on Amazon. I got them on AliExpress, and Amazon wanted 170, AliExpress was 90 delivered, up to a 2-month waiting, 2-month postage. Mine came in 10 days. So So when he said up to 2 months, I was like, well, here's what it is. I'm saving nearly 100 quid. I'm quite happy. And then they came within 10 days. So no import tax because they're under 115 quid, so you don't pay import tax. So yeah, super happy. Oh, I like that. That looks sick. I do need to reprogram these TVs to just use one remote one day. Mint. Right, let's fold these back up. Yeah, I know. I remember expressing that back when, hey, I agree, I wouldn't do it either. I know. No, well, it's one of the reasons I am thinking about bringing it back. I have reached out to a guy who makes a new POV mask, and apparently it is a lot more comfortable. So I have reached out about it. I am possibly going to get something that might help me do it. So I am thinking about it, but at the minute my views are very low. So if I did the GoPro like head cam and the views really picked up, then unfortunately they're going to go back down again when I don't do the head cam. So all I'm going to do is I'm thinking of just doing maybe, you know, a 2-hour drive, maybe 2 or 3 times a week with the head cam on. Because I know it's awesome and it gives you guys a completely different perspective, and I do really respect that. And I did try for you, I tried to do it as long as I could. So I really did. That's quite nice having everything just out on shore. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. That's miles better. Right, so that's the rig. Rig's pretty much good to go. Could do with tidying this up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, see, I watch people like Project Sim Race and Boosted Media, people like that who do phenomenal POVs, like absolutely no money spared, fantastic looking streams, look absolutely brilliant. I can't, you know, they really do. Stuff I would dream of doing. But, saying all that, they also only do 20-minute videos, so, or half-an-hour videos, you know, and I've noticed with some of them, I mean, Project Sim must spend an hour setting his rig up. You know, if he's gone from trucking to maybe he's drifting, or drifting to, you know, whatever he's driving. I mean, he puts all the in-car roll cage in and all that, and it looks so good. But he's probably spending an hour just setting his rig up to then do a 20-minute video to then take his rig back down again. So his actual play time is very little, but obviously he enjoys making content and he's brilliant at it. And he's very, very popular. So if it was all about the content, then yes, I think that realistically, I would probably pull my screens in a little bit as well, and actually make it feel a bit more wrap around, you know. But I'm really happy with it. I'm just going to leave it how it is. I will try and get the GoPro in the best position I can for you, but it's definitely not going to be as good as it was last week. I know that. It definitely won't be. So, right, so we've got that. I've got to find somewhere to put my wheels one day. I'm probably just going to hang them up on the wall somewhere, but I've got a huge job coming up in here. I've got to take, that whole rig's got to come out, and I need to build 2 shelves in the corner to put both PCs on, and then underneath the rig I'll have loads of storage, which is really what I need. But it's going to be like a 3-week job, like, so Right. And the other thing for me as well, chat, just while we're nattering about nothing, the other good thing about things at the minute as well is I'm getting a lot of driving done with a lot of other lads. I'm really enjoying it, like all the Gallop lads I'm driving with a lot, and then obviously I've got like Mossy, Tom and Firefight and that, which I'm driving with an awful lot more than I would normally, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Like, there's something I missed out on all them years of just trying to please everybody and also try and keep out of people's way, and yeah. I don't know why, but I tried. And I think I ended up just driving myself into a corner, really, to be honest. So it's a shame, man. But we're putting it all right now. Right, so that's that one in. Have I got any more cable ties there? I'm not doing cable management, don't panic. I am trying to just tidy this up a little bit because it's a mess. Yeah, we're not cable managing, but we are cable moving the bollocks out the way. How am I going to get that in there? Oh, that works. Mint. Right, so that's that one tied out the way. Quite lucky my cables aren't too bad, like, they're not great if I'm honest, but they've definitely been worse. Perfect, right, so keyboard for the game PC, keyboard for the stream PC, they're sorted. Right, pull these out of the way. That's a pile of rubbish. That is not rubbish. Tools. That's all just for the bin. Get there, boys. Excellent, right, well I'm going to go and have a smoke in a minute and just probably just start tidying my kitchen for tomorrow. You guys want me to leave the stream on and I can sit and chat to you while I do the dishes and shit, or you want me to just knock it off? I'm quite happy either way though. It doesn't bother me either way. I'm just going to be going chilling in the kitchen and getting that tidied up, ready for a clean start tomorrow. Perfect. Oh, I can't wait to go trucking, man. Too excited. Where are you boys at? Yeah, understand that driving. Yeah, gonna get off. Mods to make, yeah. You'll stick around for it. I'm here, chat. If you want to ask anything or chat about anything, just let us know. But yeah, I'm literally just gonna go and chill while I tidy up in the kitchen, so I can leave the GoPro on. We've got 1 bar left on there, and you've got how much left on the GoPro? 90% left on the GoPro, so Probably got another hour left in the stream, but I won't be about that long. Probably about half an hour. I'm just gonna have a smoke, tidy the kitchen, and chill and potter. I've got to rip this cupboard out one day this week. I'll maybe do another Just Chatting stream this week, maybe. There's so many little jobs I want to get done in here, but I also really want a truck. So perfect. Let me put that back in there so we don't lose it. I still can't believe how expensive mice are getting, man. Jesus. That's just for the bin. There for the bin. Excellent. I like my little shifter collection stand I've done. Much better. This one actually gets used a lot, so I might actually keep that down the side of my chair. I use that one for polishing all my chrome. So sad. So sad. Right, what did we do with the monster cans we're taking through? Do some tonight. Oh, I'd love to, mate, I would, but when I get a rig together, we gotta run. Oh, absolutely. So I run in left lane. I don't intend on changing that. So I run in left lane for ATS, and I run in Gallop for ETS. How much ETS I'm gonna do on this rig here, I honestly don't know. You know, we'll just see how it goes. I'm not against doing it, but I'm also not that arsed about doing it either. So we'll see how she goes. Yeah, 100%, man. I'm just big into ETS, man. ATS, man. I love it. 100%. Absolutely love it. I do apologise though, boys, because it's going to get noisier here. These mics are just, they pick up everything, and there's no editing, you see, so it's straight from here. Oh, there's some mouldy food in here, Jesus. I've not been here for 3 weeks, man. So my poor fridge is going to be, well, apart from being a monster collection. It's a shame as well, because food's so expensive right now. Situation. What's the date today? It's not the 9th, I know that. Oh my god. I haven't been here since the 10th. Yeah, 10th and 11th. Jesus. No, it's not too bad. I won't argue with that. How we doing, chat? What you all up to? What's everyone else doing? It might be later for me, but it's also later for you guys, man. You must be up to something. Oh, right. Gotta put a wash on tomorrow, so I've got no clothes left. Right, that's all my cleaning gear. Washing equipment. Bin bags. Holly's growing a dark colour. That's not to go in here. Carpet cleaner just in case, that's to go in there. So yeah, I've only been back 2 or 3 times here, chat, and obviously I've just ran in, dumped stuff, ran out. Like, so I knew this was going to be a big job. I'm okay. My living room's a bit untidy, or my bedroom's, or the games room, doesn't bother me, but my kitchen's where I'm like spend half my time. If it's not nice, it does me head in. So I still can't believe I've been away for 3 weeks. Crazy. Like, I've enjoyed it, but I love my little house, man. And it's funny because, like, give us 2 days here, other than gaming, I'll be like, once I'm not gaming, I'll be like, oh, I'm a bit lonely. But then all I've done's complain and I want to come home, so. It's always a nightmare trying to get this in here. It never fits well. Sorted. Right, that's that gone. Love the monster shelf. I don't want to talk about it, man. Asda's got a really good deal on, man. It makes me look really bad, but Asda's got like 27 cans of Monster for 24 quid. Like 80 pence a can. Downside is I've now got loads of Monster in, so. Right, so that's that sorted. Get some hot water going. Yeah, it'll be a while before you've got to get up 100%. Right, I haven't got any room to move, so let me get rid of these. Right, so that's bedroom. That's got my laptop in and my Viagra, so that can go in my bedroom. That's a good Saturday, that. I'm quite lucky because it's not like too dirty, it's just more clutter, you know, there's just stuff everywhere. Just through like coming in, running out, coming in, running out. Sorry about the noise, it'll be gone soon. You're out in Florida? Lovely. You live there or you're out on holiday? What's the crack? shifter bolts. I don't need them. What's in there? Shifter bolts. Alright. What we're doing on the water supply. So I rebuilt my water cooled PC in here the other week, so I've still got water cooled supplies kicking about and everything. There's half a PC in here. Alright, so that's all to go through to the, that can all go through to the island. Let's take all that through there. That as well, and that, and that. Skins can go in there. They can go through. Sorry about that noise there, chat. I'll bring you in the kitchen in a sec. So what I tend to do is, I do like a 3-stage clean up, so everything gets taken through to the hallway, where I have me half kitchen in the hallway. I don't know if most of you will have seen it. So everything goes from the kitchen to the halfway in the hallway. I stack everything up there and then I tidy from there out. Once I've got my kitchen tidy, I'm happy. So Jealous's foot, man. It's 12 here. It'll be raining for 10 hours non-stop. Yeah, well, same here, mate. Same here. It's bad here. Yeah, Florida will be lush, man. Is it nice? Is it? I think Adam LZ, is he Florida? Am I right in thinking he's Adam LZ's over there, isn't he? I think. Pretty sure. Right, eggs are probably going to be goner. So we've got bags in there. That's fine. That can go in there. I think I've got. What have I got there? Is that? Yeah. And there's a spare juice there, beer up there, so these can go in there. We'll put a few in the. I'll put a few in the fridge, but I always feel the more that's in the fridge, the more that I'll drink. Where we at here? You love it here. Yeah, not so good, dude. Not so good. Alright, so I've got Jackson's juice there. I've got money off me grant to go in the bank. I can go in there. Oh, but I went and bought some paint for me gran, right? So I was like, Gran, it's more expensive than you would think, because paint's bloody expensive. I'm only painting like $4 or $5 for her. But anyway, so she said, oh no, I'll give you the money straight away. And I said, look, just give us it when I next see you. I didn't, you know. So she literally cleared the whole purse out, bless her. Like, I said, keep some, will you? And she's like, no. You need your money. Yeah, just to paint a few doors, 175 quid. Imagine how much it would cost if you were paying someone to do it. Jesus. I actually did get a surprise, like when I got to the till, I was like, Jesus Christ, it's ridiculous. Alright, and then bin. It's amazing how much stuff's for the bin, man. Right, that can go through. can go there. So I was laughing, like, when I started doing the kitchen, I thought, Jesus Christ, it's so dirty and all that, but it was just like 5-6 days of just like, because I've been back to the house a couple of times to pick stuff up and drop stuff off, so I've just like dropped it in, you know what I mean? When we're next doing Gallop Convoy then, Mark, I want to drive with you guys. The Gallop boys are driving every day, mate. Cost me just over 3k to paint inside my old house before we moved. Now I've got to do, yeah, I know, it's mad. I'm just painting, it's outside doors, but including one of the doors is a house door as well. So it needs doing, like. So I've got the paint now, so she's happy. Bless her. So it means tomorrow I can just get up and I'll probably carry on tidying up a little bit. It's not too bad now. That bag stinks though, Jesus. He was in, Bob was streaming, I think there was a few boys in. Yeah, I'm sure I saw C-Bob come up on my phone. Sure I did. I haven't been in just because obviously normally if I go for a smoke I'll nip in and say hello. But obviously I haven't actually been for a smoke, I've been on stream all the time. We're getting there, boys. That's perfect that as well, because it's bin day tomorrow. Mint. No, this is 50. Oh no, this is, so these were put up years ago and they were prefab bungalows, so they weren't meant to be up for long, but they've been up for years. I mean, don't get me wrong though, they're absolutely lovely, but I've just painted everything. I plastered the living room when I came in, painted it, flooring, I've done the flooring throughout, and then I was really lucky that obviously they put a new kitchen in about a month after I moved in, and a new bathroom. So it's just a bungalow, yeah, 2-bed detached bungalow. So obviously they wouldn't put me in a house, so unfortunately. Excellent. Right, bin bag in, washing up to date. You would honestly think I'm a girl with the amount I like to be organised, man. This is the only reason I'm up late, because I couldn't go to sleep while my kitchen and all that was like that. It'd do me head in. So that there, the gear for the indicators. Right, we'll keep that. That's to go through. That's for the bin. Yeah, I love the style cupboards with. Yeah, so I chose this. This is what obviously you get a choice of colour, so you can choose the worktop, the flooring, obviously. So when I moved in, it was obviously a really old, you know, obviously all the bungalows are mainly elderly people in. So when I moved in, the kitchen went from here. So you had one tiny little cupboard here, and then you had the cooker, and then it went round exactly how it is now. But then obviously when they put the kitchen in, I said, look, can you do a U-shape? I'm happy to pay, it's just I wanted somewhere to put my dryer. So yeah, they put it in, and it looks miles better. It looks bigger actually. Some of the older people have a table over here, so they didn't go down that route, but I don't really use a table. Don't get me wrong, I personally really like a table. I would use it, but having the cooking space and the storage space is just better. Definitely. Right, I just don't want to get me. I don't want to get my phone knocked in the sink, so we'll stick it on there. But yeah, obviously when I first moved in, it was flooring, blinds, you know, all that sort of stuff. So I was really, obviously, it was rubbish that I had to move, but then because I had to move was because of obviously my dad passing. So, and because my dad passed, there was a small amount of money that he left us. I mean, embarrassing really, with how, you know, he worked for 40 odd years. He really didn't have anything, like, bless him. And then obviously when I packed the old house up, I also sold a few bits as well. So I tried to make it so eventually, even though I was without a house for 5 months, I wanted to make it so as soon as I get a house, I can just move in. No issues, get everything I need and just crack on with life. And that's what I've done, and I'm really happy. There's a few bits I wish maybe I'd done a little bit different. I wished I'd saved a little bit of, I've got a little bit of savings, but I wish I'd put a little bit more aside, but I think that's always going to be, it's always going to be the case. And then the other thing is, I'd wished I'd put a bit aside for a shed. I could really do with a bigger shed. And the garden's massive. I mean, the garden's bigger than my old garden, and I had a big garden. So my garden was giant, like. So yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people were saying, well, just move in with your girlfriend. Well, to be honest, when my dad actually died, we'd only been together just under a year. Even though we had dated in the past, it wasn't the right circumstances to be moving in. And the other thing that people weren't thinking about is, she's got a kid, and he's very, very close to me. But if I moved in, he would get even closer to me. So it just wasn't the right decision at all. Luckily enough, my gran put me up a little bit, my uncle put me up a bit, obviously Becky put me up a little bit as well, and between everybody was able to make something out of nothing. And it wasn't too stressful for one person just putting me up for like 5 months, you know. So, hey up Slow, how we doing? Yeah, I've had a good stream. I've got some new indicators fitted to the rig, had a bit of a move around with the rig. Definitely better for me now, but it's probably going to be worse for you guys in the stream. But the odd time that I do a head cam video will be better now, because the rig's closer. It should work out well. I'm hoping it works out alright. So we're just having a quick tidy up before we take Holly out and go to bed. Oh wow, that's been left on there like that. That's not something I would do. Definitely not. Oh, you're good, man. No, you don't need to be, none of yous need to be sorry about me dad. I mean, my dad loved all of yous. I wish he did enjoy the streaming more, but as soon as Like as soon as there was any drama and that, he just dipped. He just wasn't interested. It's one of the reasons I got rid of the old Discord, and that was to try and back down on the drama as much as I could, just so I could get my dad back gaming. But he gamed a lot. He just wasn't interested in the streams. Like it was just too much drama for him. So I'm good, man. Slowly getting there. We've just come back after being at the girlfriend's for a couple of weeks, and we're just getting the house back into order. Because I kept running in and dipping out, and so yeah, I kept like running in and then running out. So and just dumping things in the kitchen on the floor, and obviously, and then eventually it's got a bit messy. So I just thought I'm gonna just have a little reset. We did a good bit of work in the games room. Games room's looking great. I'm definitely happier with my rig, 100%. I mean, I'm more than likely probably going to go trucking for a little bit before bed. I'm so excited to get back on. So we'll see how she goes. We've got all the Irish lot coming down in December. So we've got Firefight, his sister, her husband. Well, they're not married yet, but they may as well be. So we've got all them coming down. Mr. T, they're all travelling down in December. I've got her PC to do a little rebuild on, couple of new fans, new cooler, just small stuff. And then Mr. Firefighter is getting a full new build. So I've got his new build sitting in the hallway. Ryzen 7800 X3D, big boy RAM. I think 8 terabyte of M.2 or 6 terabyte of M.2, like there's a lot. And yeah, so possibly 4090, 5090, 5080, that sort of card. He's not going to buy the card yet, it's pointless. It's just, it's not getting built until December, so he's just going to wait on the card situation. Same here, you have a new woman too, and she's amazing. I'm going to... Oh, nice, man. Oh, congrats, dude. We lost my dad when I was 15, mate. It's the 90th anniversary, Jesus. Yeah, it's bad, mate. I mean, obviously we lost my granddad in a horrific way, and to be honest, the loss of my granddad was harder than losing my dad, and it was just because of the way my granddad died. It was just that 6 months of just wanting to be dead. I mean, it was horrific, and we full-time cared for him every day, and it was hard seeing someone in that much agony. Was someone that you love and you just want to put them out of it, because 89-year-old had a stroke, couldn't walk or talk, all his legs, everything, he had a stroke at 81. He then learned to walk and talk again, and then 86 things started to go downhill, and then by the time he got to 88 he was ill. All his legs stopped working, his arms, his stomach, he couldn't wee, like and then it was just a year of me carrying him to the toilet, washing him. It was horrible. So that was bad, but that was a relief when he died, whereas obviously my dad being 57, no one should die at that age. But it's the same as someone dying at 22. At least my dad had 50 years on the planet. So someone at 22 is missing out big time. So it is what it is. It's life, man. Life goes on, doesn't it? It's one of them. I'm not over it, but the problem is with the type of injury my dad had, it was never going to get better. It was never going to get better. He was only going to get worse. 100%. It's in there. Perfect. Slowly but surely, boys. Slowly but surely. Oh, perfect. Getting there. He was 18. Yeah, it's not. It's honestly, it's horrible. And I think the problem is, especially like as a content creator or a streamer, it's hard because there's so many people out there that have had it way worse than you. But it's also one of them sayings where there's someone always had it worse. It also doesn't help you if you're having a shit day, which I also respect and understand. So it's just trying to work out what suits you best, and I'm quite lucky. I think the biggest thing for me with my dad was I didn't have time to grieve, and it might sound horrible, and it might sound like, well, that's a ridiculous thing to say, but honestly, I didn't, and I still really haven't, to be quite honest. I've never cried about it or broke down about it, and I was really close to him as well, so. But it's just, there's always been something to do, or do you know what I mean? So sorry, I'm gonna call it a day, boys, but I'm also like you know when you're like, oh, I'm not actually that far off. Yeah, I'm quite pleased. I left the stream on now. All looked comfy, yeah. Oh yeah, mate, she's yeah, look at that. Well happy. Well happy. So the only next one I've got to try and do something with is the main section I use in the house, to be quite honest. So I'm probably going to put her with this while I'm here, because you guys have been super cool. I've had a good time, and yeah. Ever thought of a tribute video to him, gathering all the laughs? Oh yeah, I couldn't do it. I'll be honest. One, the editing I wouldn't be good enough, and it would annoy me if it wasn't enough to like, you know what I mean? If I didn't feel like the editing would do him justice, it would annoy me. But I would happily, someone could happily do it. It's just for me, I wouldn't be good enough for it. I know I wouldn't. So definitely not. But I'm gonna do a memorial convoy. I mean, I'll be honest, with how good Gallop is and how good the mods are, I'd love to do it there. But even if I had my own server, I wouldn't do a memorial convoy on my own server. I think the sensible thing to do is to just have a clean convoy, like, you know what I mean, like no minimal mods, pretty vanilla. It gives everyone a chance to get in. Do you know what I mean? I'm doing good, man. Yeah, so a lot of these boxes that you see now have nothing to do with me. These are all firefighters. It's all for his new PC, so nothing to do with me. Unfortunately. Yeah, so I'm gonna do one once a year. I'm gonna aim for the 24 hour stream. So that's what we're going to aim for, but you know, we'll do what we can. Like, if I can't manage it, then it is what it is. But yeah, I've spoke to Becky about it. We're going to do it on my dad's, on the actual day of my dad's death. So my dad died on the 3rd, so we're going to start it on the 2nd and truck into the 3rd. That's the plan anyway, so we'll see how she goes. That is really important, so that needs to go back in the motherboard box. That is not important, not important. Spare tools, they can go in there. That is shifter accessories, which really could do with going in the games room, because why not? All the other shifter gears in here. I love my little shifter setup, man, that's sick. Lovely gesture, yeah, so my dad likes simplistic as well. He liked loads of people having fun, he liked things simple, and he loved it funny. So, as I say, nothing against left lane, gallop, none of it. The fact is, even if I had my own server, I think I would just do what I'm going to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to host it off my dad's computer. How stable it'll be. I've got 2,000 down, 2,000 up. Internet wise, it should be alright. So I'm going to host it off his computer, and I'm going to put his truck in a car park somewhere, and we'll all meet there to start with, and then we can truck away and we'll leave his truck sitting there. So yeah, that's the plan. How well it goes, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know where everyone else keeps their grinders, but mine's in the bathroom apparently. I just thought my bathroom door, because I knew my toolbox was in there, and I'm like, why is my grinder in there? But hey, where else would you keep your grinder, clearly? Right, so this is stuff we're using currently. This is all the microphone boxes that we're using right now. So we'll keep that there. That's all firefighters gear. That's all shifter parts. That's bin. So shifter parts can go in here, because I've got a load of... It might look really unorganised in here, but it's actually pretty organised. So that can go in there. I've got all shifter parts on this side, miscellaneous on this side, 3D printed stuff on that side. It works, man. Right, so that can go up there. That's just all accessories. And we'll have that in there. That can also go in here. Perfect. And then I've also got a load of gear here, which is to go away. Right, bin, tripod gear, tools, that's all to go in the shed. That's the shed. That's the stair here. I knew I had one of them brackets, bugger. I knew. So that's all shed. These are obviously to stay. Right, so there's stay. So I've got, I don't know if any of you guys remember my old desk, but I've got all the 6 sets of Alex drawers for my old desk all in the shed, and obviously it's secure, but it's not that secure. So there is there is a chance it could get broken into, but okay, the cables I suppose do add up, but at the end of the day, someone's going to break in and steal a lot of the HDMI cables and printer cables and that. Then you can crack on. I don't really care. Right. Mint. So, what else we got? The volt charger. Mint. What else is in here? So that can come out. That can also come out. Alright. So that is all Firefighter's PC. Nothing I can do with that. That's for the toolbox. Fantastic. Keep the grinder in the bedroom. Yeah, me dad did like that. But yeah, we'll just, you know, we'll see how it goes, man. Like, you know, I'll kind of put the feelers out for it, and we'll see how she goes. Right, so that's all that. That's that. That is shifter gear. I didn't actually think I would get this cleaned up. I know I can't actually clear this because obviously Firefighter's PC is not getting, well, I say it's not getting built, it actually is getting built. Should we build it on stream? I'm going to build it this week, possibly. What I meant to say was, I'm not building it when he's coming here. Right, so that's for garage. Perfect. I would say the grinder's for the garage, but I keep all my tools in this cupboard only because it's just easier in case it gets broken into. And the good thing is, if it does get broken into, there's cameras in here, so there's a bit more of a chance. I wish I could show you where the cameras were, because some of them you'd piss yourself like. When I was putting them in and that, I'm like, I feel like James Bond. This is gangster. This is sick. Some of the places I put them were stupid. To the point where, right, the living room's not as bad, the games room's bad. The games room and the kitchen are both quite bad. To the point where when people come to buy stuff off me, I have to warn them, and I literally say, there's cameras in the house, do you mind being on camera? I've only had one person say no. He contacted me through Facebook and he wanted me to have a look at his PC for him. I gave him the address, said to come out, so he came out. When he got down here, I was having a smoke, and I said to him, I'll take your PC in and see what I can do. Do you want to come in? He said, oh, absolutely. And I warned him, and I said, there is cameras in the house, quite a few. And he said, oh, actually, I've got to go. I was like, oh, okay. He's like, I'll catch up with you later. I thought, what were you coming here for then? And to be honest, this shouldn't put people off, because all you got to do is put a balaclava on. It's not rocket science. You can't prove much. The one thing I like about the cameras for me is just the sensors on them, because I'm never far away. So it's nice that I could get back while it's happening, you know. But if someone wants something, they'll take it. There's nothing you can do. I wouldn't risk getting stabbed over stupid shit. And to be honest, in my house, there's not an awful lot you could really pick up and run away with. Even the computers, I'd piss myself watching someone try to pick that red PC up. Honestly, I'm not the strongest guy, I'm not the weakest guy, but trying to pick that thing up on your own is ridiculous. I'd piss myself watching someone trying to run out the door with it. Be hilarious. Right, bin, kitchen, toolbox. Nailed it. So that's as tidy as I can get that area, because Firefighter's PC's there. Oh, the plus side, I think I found all my Allen keys. Get up. Mint. There's something satisfying about getting a full set of Allen keys. Definitely. Alright. So I'm gonna bring the brush through. We'll finish the stream, have a little smoky smoke, and she'll do us. Smashed it. I appreciate that chat. Just having someone to natter to, even though you aren't really chatting back. It's been nice just to natter to you, to be honest. I didn't actually think I would get this much done tonight, and to be honest, the house wasn't that bad. It was just clutter, more than anything. What did we do with the brush? Is it in the games room, is it? Yeah, I think it is. I'll leave you here, chat. Oh. Right, you may as well witness the old goodbye of the games room when we turn it off. It's hilarious. What did I do with my chat? What's in here? House is looking mint, dude. I'm getting there, dude. I've got the hallway to paint, so definitely need to paint the hallway. So hallways to paint, and then I've got the. That's really it. I really want to get a shed built in my garden, but I don't. It's not a rough area, but no one ever steals from a rough area. They always steal from the nicer areas. So I wouldn't want to put that much in my shed. And then my uncle offered to build us a lockup up where he lives, which is way out the way. It's far better. So I thought, well, I'm just going to take him up on that offer. So for the next good few years anyway, I'm sorted. It means I can empty out my loft a little bit. I've got some storage in here I want to build behind the simulator because there's so much wasted space behind there. It's crazy. Alright, that's the rig off. So we'll turn the lighting off for the rig. So we've got that one. No, I don't want to sink, mate. I just want to open the... Oh well, it's been a dick, so we can't turn that one off. Where we are. ASP button box, that's to go off. Nice. Truck strips. That to go off. Truck rig strips to go off, and then just this piece here. It's like bloody NASA in here, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna finish brushing this and have a I'll have a little smoke with before I go. I may as well, because I'm just gonna go straight to bed anyway. Yeah, we are getting settled though, dude. It's really getting there, man. I'm just gonna leave you here 2 minutes, just because I really need a wee, and because I'm wearing a lav mic, you'll be able to hear it, which isn't nice. So, 2 seconds. Sorry about that. Oh. Yeah, I was desperate, my bad. But yeah, we've got loads done today. I'm quite happy. I appreciate everyone. I mean, I'll be honest, I was more excited about getting the rig done, to be honest, than anything, but this needed doing as well. So, just going to go and finish what I was doing in here, and then we're good. Hi, Hall. Dog's ready for bed. Absolutely. Does anyone else still brush? So I'm a big Hoover guy, right? I've got like 3 Hoovers. I've got a couple of Sharks and a Henry for backup, like if I need to Hoover up outside or like any jobs I wouldn't want to ruin my Hoover over. But like, I actually find brushing, it's not better, but I find it more therapeutic. Like, I don't know. I seem to brush a lot these days. Just on the hardwood floor, like. Well, I can't wait to get this hallway painted, man. It's bad. Beautiful. She's done. Games room can be closed off. I just put the aircon away as well this week because I can't see me ever using the aircon again, to be quite honest. I'm going to need them in a minute so they can go back in here, because I normally keep my 2 spare wheels on here, which is where they normally live. Perfect. Well happy, mate. Absolutely happy. Quick smoke. Possibly take the dog out if she needs it. Henry to the job yet? No bother if you got away, you got away. Mate, I've been holding it in for ages as well. So, what time is it? 2:30 already, holy fuck. Wow. That's crazy. Madness. What are you boys all up to anyway? What are you up to tomorrow? Is anyone trucking? ATS for life, man. I can't wait. That's generally so excited to get me Pete. I haven't even got anything set up. I'm going to have to get a profile set up on left lane. I haven't got one on this rig. So I'm going to have to get I'll have to get a profile, mod it. And then hopefully it works. Or I'm bolter for the shifters as well. Can't forget that. Oh, it looks mint. Well happy. Can't complain. Oh, I don't know, mate. I just, you know, I just don't plan anymore. I can't, mate. Like, honestly. I say I'm going to be on for 12, I rush about, I get everything sorted, and then something will happen, like health wise or even just in my life, and then I can't get on, so I don't plan. Yeah, I'll definitely be on tomorrow night, but now I know that I've got left lane to set up, I don't think I'll be on through the day. Yeah, I need to get mine sorted. I sent Mossy that number as well, I don't know if he told you. But I sent him the server number for him to join. So he should be able to get in. Hey Jacob, long time bro, how you doing? Absolutely mate, long time. Well, I've got washings and that to sort out in the morning. I'm going to take the dog on a really good walk tomorrow. Just enjoy being back home, and then in between that I'll bit of hoovering and then sort out the profile for ATS, but I'll definitely be on ATS tomorrow. It won't be ETS, I don't think. The biggest problem is going to be getting the GoPro set up. So, but I'll do the best I can. I always do. I'll do what I can. Oh, sorted mate, absolutely happy as Larry. Can't complain. I had a bit of a rough day. What was it, day before yesterday? The 28th or around there. I had a bit of a rough day because it was my 10-year wedding anniversary, which obviously I'm divorced now. But all my memories were coming up of my dad and my granddad, and yeah, so it was a bit sad mentally, you know, but not bad. So you just get up and get on, don't you? But yeah, it caught us off guard a little bit, to be honest. Can't believe it's been 10 years since I got married. Holy shit. A long time. Oh, Gallup's got it. Oh no, just yeah, Bob was live. I thought he was. Big Bobski. Oh, some nice setup pictures in there, man. Fire. I love seeing all the screenshots, man. Yeah, Benji was on keys. What a good night. Me? I'm divorced, yeah. Family's good, man. I've got a new girlfriend. Someone I used to date years ago, actually. Obviously, my dad passed away last November, so we lost the house as well. So then we got a new house. I've got a seizure alert dog now, which is life-changing. And then I've got my new girlfriend, my new partner as well. So, see, when you get older, girlfriend seems a bit strange, but yeah, all settled now. Getting there in the new crib, got the new games room built. Everywhere's decorated and sorted, so really can't complain. Right boys, that's going to be me. I think the dog's had enough. He's ready for bed, I think. Bless her. I'm going to say bye to the stream. Big hole. You had enough? Been a long day. A lot of walking and that. Yeah, he passed away 3rd of November. I had to be out the house by the 30th of November. Because that was the last time the rent was paid. So yeah, it's just one of them things. Basically, long story short, I was due to go to bonfire night, so I'd phoned my dad on the Wednesday. Everything was okay. He was a bit sore because he was trying to lose a bit of weight, so he'd got into cycling on a trainer in the house. He was doing about 80 kilometres a day, but obviously he did have a heart condition, which we never thought now of, because his last heart attack that he had was when he was 41. He had one at 39, one at 41, so we didn't think now of it. And he didn't get stented because his arteries were only 45% blocked. So we had no issues other than his back, obviously. And yeah, all was going well. He started hammering his bike. He lost three or 4 stone it was in the no, it was 4 months and 3 stone he lost. And anyway, I phoned him on the Wednesday and I said, oh mate, I said, any chance you can look after Holly, which is my dog, while I go to bonfire night? She's fine with fireworks, but I just thought it would give her a break. And he said, oh, I can't, because on the Thursday his brother was coming, and my dad goes to my grand's every day to feed her. He used to go and have dinner with her, chill every day. So I said, oh, no problem, not an issue. So that was it. And then I got a phone call on the Thursday. I was just put my boots on to go out to bonfire night. My gran phoned us and said, have you seen your dad? I said, no, I've not seen him. She said, well, he hasn't turned up. I said, well, when was he due? She said, well, 3 o'clock. We've been trying to get hold of him for 2 hours. And I said, oh. I said, he's probably took his tablets and knocked himself out by an accident, which he did do a lot. My dad took 400 odd tablets. It was a lot a month. So anyway, long story short, my gran said my uncle was there. My uncle had just lost his wife a year before that, and he's quite an emotional guy. And my uncle phoned and said, look, have you got a spare key? I'll go and have a look. And I said, no, I don't. I did have a spare key, but I said no. So I said to Becky, I said, look, will you take us home? Because I lived with my dad, because my dad got divorced, which you probably don't know about. But he got divorced and he moved in with me and Emma, and then Emma left me 4 months after that. So me and my dad lived together in my house. So anyway, I rushed home. I said, look, I'll just run in, make sure I'll wake him up, everything will be fine. Because he always knocked himself out. I mean, some days I found him 7 o'clock at night and he was just a drowsy like mess. So I'd wake him up and everything was fine. Anyway, walked into the house was stone cold. And one of the things I did in the car was I checked his Steam. So my dad, for 10 years, logged on to War Thunder every day to get rewards. So every day he logged into that game to get rewards, and his Steam hadn't been on for 21 hours or something like that, and I thought, shit. So I went straight home, went in the house, already knew what had happened, I already knew he killed himself. So I ran straight upstairs, opened the door, house was cold, he was laid in his bed, completely asleep. So my dad had a degenerate back injury and he couldn't he couldn't sleep on his back, so he had a compression injury. So if he was sitting, he was in pain. If he was standing, he was in pain. The only time he would get out of pain was laid on his side and the spine would decompress. So he had his pillow wedged in where he normally does. He's completely blue. He's completely asleep, hadn't had a heart attack. Nothing had happened, no struggle, no nothing. So obviously phoned the ambulance, they came out, checked his tablets, checked everything. I showed them what he'd done because I knew what he'd done. And once they saw what he'd done, they were like, right, that's fine. So obviously took his body away. Funeral was 20 days later. It was like the 22nd. His birthday was the 23rd of November. He would have been 58. And obviously we cremated him on the 22nd. And then I was in the middle of leaving the house. So when I found him on the 3rd, I already started packing on the 4th because I knew what was coming. So it was bad. Yeah, it's not good. But what he'd done is, so because he had angina, he had nitrous spray, which he never used. He always got it, but he never used it because he never needed it. When he started riding hard, he started using the angina spray. And obviously when he started to get out of breath, he started using this spray to open the arteries in his heart. But what he was doing wrong was using it on the bike. So about 30k in, he would start spraying to open the arteries, and then 60k in, he would start spraying. He was doing this every day. I showed them where his bike was and next to the toolbox. So he had a 50-inch telly with his bike and he would ride on this Wift. And he had all these nitrous bottles laid up next to the bike. So he had about 7 empties and like 6 full ones. So I showed him what he'd done, and he said he just pushed his heart too hard and his heart had just stopped in his sleep. So he rode hard that night on the Wednesday, gone to bed. He talked to my sister at about 5 o'clock in the morning on the Thursday morning, just to tell her that he was really tired and he was out of breath a bit. But he'd done like, I think he'd done 89k on his bike when I checked. So it was just too much. So he got to sleep and he never woke up. So I checked on him at 5 o'clock and he was already dead. So yeah, not good. It's terrible. You don't need to feel for us, mate. It's all done now. So first video I've come across tonight. Can't wait to jump in some future streams. Been nice. Cheers, Merlin, Merrin. Sorry if I butchered your name, dude. It's been a great stream, dude. Really happy. I mean, yeah, Jacob, I would show you the games room, but I've just turned it off. So I can still show you if you've missed it. Yeah, I'll show you because I know you're a gamer. So hang on, we'll show you just before because I've got to go anywhere because it's bedtime for me. But we'll show you the games room. It'll be a bit dark in here now. But let us just turn the big light on for you because it's on my phone. There you go. That'll give you some idea. So we've got multiple setups. So we've got the twin desk setup, which is sort of 3 meters by 3 meters, obviously PC. Another desk setup, which has obviously got my dad's old PC on, and then we've got the simulator, which has got the 227s on the top, 65s. We've just added indicators and all that to the rig. So obviously my dad's old seat, just a bit of remembrance and that, and I think it looks nice as well, So yeah, that's the games room. We've got the 55-inch telly on the wall just for chilling, if we're just watching shit. Got the shifter collection, which we've just put out tonight, which I love. Like, that looks so sick, doesn't it? I just need somewhere to put my wheels. I've got some wheels in the living room, you see, because I live in the whole house on my own now, so obviously I've got some wheels in here. Yeah, so there's loads of wheels. There's a shit ton of them in the bottom as well. If you look, you should be able to see, but it's just full. It's just full of wheels, look. So yeah, you got wheels here, wheels there, F1 wheels behind, McLaren wheel, and then you've got just rims just stacked. So I could really do with somewhere better to have my wheels than that, We'll get there. But yeah, the house is coming on well. It's pretty much done. The only room I've got this is my hallway. The only room I've got to finish is this one. This just wants all decorating. Every other room I've done. I've decorated the bedroom, decorated the games room, living room's done. This isn't mine. This is a PC I'm building for somebody. So that's just normally the dog bed. Obviously we've got the 75-inch telly, all nice and chill. And then we've also got the, obviously, so when my girlfriend comes, the little lad, we've got a stairgate on that room, so the little lad sleeps in there, and then obviously we sleep in here because it's only a 2-bedroom bungalow, and I've got 1 bedroom as a games room. So we've got the big old pull down bed, which is pretty sick. So it's all just made up, ready to go. So yeah, you don't have to make it or anything, you just pull it down and off you go. So yeah, it works out really well. And then you've got the kitchen, which obviously we just had redone, which is really nice. So yeah, honestly, I've made the most out of it, and I think my dad would be really happy and proud, as you know. It's not a good situation, but we made the most out of it. Can't wait for mine, get a 4 rig yet. Jerk up the room is mint when it's little. Yeah, it is, yeah, it really is. How's your head doing? Hopefully your new missus. Yeah, it's better. I mean, the seizure alert dog's a huge difference. I mean, the biggest issue I had was the falls, because I didn't know when I was going to have a seizure. So the biggest issue was the falls, whereas now the dog tells me before I'm going to have one. So the falls are pretty non-existent. The seizures are still there, but yeah. Mark, totally know how you feel after losing your dad. You lost your uncle last month. His funeral is today. He was a big fan. Oh, that's a shame, Josh, man. That is a shame, dude. Heart goes out to you, man. Some money in there, absolutely, man. Yeah. So the dog is a seizure alert dog, so it worked out really well. Like, honestly, so many things went wrong. Like, if you go back a couple of years when I stopped streaming for 2 years, and people were like, why didn't you tell us what happened? Why didn't you explain things? I'm like, because I just didn't know. I mean, I stopped streaming originally because my dad and my mum split, moved in with me, and then that was hard to stream through because it was not good. And then my wife left, then my dog died, then my other dog died, and then my granddad fell traumatically ill, and we full-time cared for him, so I couldn't stream then. Imagine if, when my dad broke up with my mum and I said, right, I'm going to take a week and I'll be back, and then my dog died, and then I would have been, oh, I'm just going to take a week and I'll be back, and then I didn't turn up because my second dog died, and then my wife left, and then my granddad fell ill, and it was just like a fucking snowball that I didn't know what to say, so I didn't say anything because I didn't know what to say. And then once everything calmed down, it was great. January I started streaming again. I've had a great year streaming. Everything was great, loving life, met a new girl, everything's going great. And then my dad died, and I'm like, fuck. And then I ended up homeless for 5 months. I'm like, fuck's sake. Like, I tried, and I was enjoying myself, and it was just, but to be fair, when I lost the house, I did keep streaming, and I didn't game, but I did keep doing the odd stream on my phone, at my girlfriend's house, at my grand's house. I did the odd stream here and there just to let people know, like, look, this is what's happening. As soon as I'm settled, I will be back. And here we are. So, don't have to answer, but how does he or she tell you? Well, she's an alert dog, so she smells a change of whatever. Nobody actually knows what they do. Some dogs are like body language, and they notice certain ticks that triggers, sorry, not ticks, certain triggers in your behaviour, but it seems to be smell with her. I'm not, again, no idea. So, but she'll just, we could be out walking, we could be talking right now, she will come straight in, she'll start circling. If she starts slowly, you know it's not coming for a while. So she might come in, sit down next to me, give me a paw, stuff like that. But if she came rushing in, she would bark, like claw massively at my legs. I'll lie down and she'll just lie down next to me, and then it happens when it happens. Sometimes, 9 times out of 10, it's about 10 to 15 minutes before I've had more than that, and I've had less. Outside, it's definitely less. Normally, it's like within 5, maximum 10. She'll warn us and it'll be very quick. But I'm assuming the smells are harder outside. I don't know. So, hey mate, how long time? No see, hope all is well. Hey Ben, all good man? Yeah, we're just ending the stream. Well, we're trying to. We just, I keep nattering on, so I've just had a really good night. It's been good. I'm just going to go and take the dog out. Well, just for a wee, not actually out. So I'll go and whip her out for the toilet, have a little smoke, and then I'm off to bed. Is where I'm going. Oh fuck. Yeah, hang on. Bear with chat. If you're happy for another 5 minutes, I'll keep you on because my bedroom's full of shit, which I didn't realise. So, off to the bedroom. I didn't realise I'd dumped everything in there. I was like, oh, I can't wait to go to bed. Bedroom is small, like. That is the downside. It's a bungalow. It's only a 2-bed, and obviously the bedroom is very small. I make do with it, you know. It does what I need it to do, and I just come in to sleep, so it doesn't really bother me. I managed to squeeze a telly in and that as well, so which was nice. So, oh, I forgot about the mic. Sorry. Oh, sorry, chat. I nearly lost you on the microphone. My bad. Right. Yeah, probably a lot of you won't have seen, but I've actually got me dad's in here. So my dad's ashes and that. I don't know if anyone actually cares and that, but yeah, I got my dad's ashes and all that back. We kind of split between me and my sister. So, oh, my mic's gonna die. Bollocks. So yeah, so my dad's over here, you see, so he's in here. So I just got a nice simple box. That was the dog that he loved. That's his paw print. So yeah, I just got a simple dog, and we've got obviously the Rottweiler here and the Labrador over here. So, but yeah, it's a very small bedroom, but it does what I need it to do. Obviously, my games room's actually quite big. So I could have kept the bedroom bigger if I wanted to. I could have kept the bigger room, but I game all the time. I only sleep for like 5-6 hours, and then that's me, you know. So, of course we care. He was a part, yeah. No, I meant, sorry, I know you care, but I'm all meant about his ashes, you know. Like, a lot of people don't care. If the mic dies, I apologise. It's close. I don't know if it's the mic or I think it's the main unit that's going to die. It is. So if you can't hear us, let us know, and we'll get it sorted. Alright, that's for the bin. I did manage to squeeze a 55-inch telly in my bedroom though. Just. She's a tight old room, like there's not much room in here, but it works. I make it work. Right, clean clothes to put away. Oh, we'll stick these away, put my bag away, and then that'll be me. Picked a new dog lead up while I was away. Oh, was that the Colin? Wasn't that the dog you had in that huge house out in the sticks? I had both. I had Colin and George. Yeah, the farmhouse. Yeah, that was Colin and George. So yeah, in the farmhouse we had both. So we got Colin first, and then we got George second. So yeah, it was awesome, man. I loved that house. Honestly, if the landlord phoned us back tomorrow, and I know it's got fibre in now, but if the landlord phoned us back tomorrow, I'd move back there tomorrow. Like, not a problem. There's no questions asked. Alright, so this is all the stuff I have to take to Becky's and then bring back, unfortunately. So, I've got a bag full of Viagra. Lol. Got my laptop in there. I've got a good gaming laptop. I really like it, actually. Right, so that can come out. Stick them on there. These are for the games room. So I basically steal my headphones and my light off my desk every time I go to Becky's. So I'll probably pick up second-hand ones in the future, but for now, it does the job just fine. You remember Colin? Yeah. That's right, golly, that was many, yeah. So, but I never did any content then. I did some videos from there that my dad uploaded for me, but I never really did any physical content from that house. Like I didn't stream or anything. So, yeah. I miss it, but then moving to Glasgow meant obviously she was closer to her family, but also meant I could live stream. And the live stream was the best part of my life. Don't get me wrong, I got a lot of things wrong. There's loads of stuff I would do differently if I had my time round again. But it is what it is. Even like even when we're doing goals and things and everyone was just getting carried away, including myself. But then, to be fair, there's been a lot of people reached out about that whenever I've mentioned it, and they've all said wouldn't change it for the world. And it meant my dad had an amazing setup as well. So I am pleased I wasn't selfish in that department, because he got a great setup that he would never have had, and he loved it. So at least the little 5 years I had gaming together with him, well, I say 5 years, I started gaming with him actually in 2012 as a hobby, but we never physically gamed together. But I got him into gaming in his old house, and he got massively into it, so I used to go around and help him with stuff, and I built his computer for him, and that was in 2012. That was before YouTube and before everything. So I gamed with him from them all the way up to 2017, and 2017 is when I did my first physical live stream, and I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Absolutely awesome. Right, I'll have to sort that tomorrow because it's full. But I can still get to bed, which is the main thing. Cheers, dude. We're getting there, mate. We're getting there. I've been away for 3 weeks, so it's a bit of a mess, if I'm honest. But we're getting there slowly. The stream's about to die anyway, so. But yeah, if anyone wants a tour or anything, just ask, man. I'm more than happy to show you around. I'm just about to take the dog out. I'm just getting ready for bed. Oh, I'm looking forward to my bed tonight. Oh. Where else are we carried away? I know, no, as I say, but I can't lie, there is definitely stuff I would change. You know what I mean? There is definitely, I definitely would have done things differently. So I'm just going to turn this room back off again, bear with. Jesus. I think I got carried away with gaming in this room. So I was laughing at, even when I stopped streaming for 2 years and we didn't have anything from the channel, I still spent every penny I ever had on gaming. Even when my dad passed, I did the same thing. Gaming. So, alright, that's that room done. I'll see you tomorrow on that room. Right, my mic's generally gonna die, so I'm gonna turn you off here because this is where I pack all my mic stuff away and put everything on charge. I wouldn't change any of it, dude. I really wouldn't. Right, peace out, chat. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks again for a great stream. I've genuinely enjoyed it. I appreciate it, and I appreciate all of you. But I'll catch up with you tomorrow. Bit of ATS. Peace. Have a good night.